Bunch was a big episode. Lots of stuff happened. Cedric and Aru, um, quote, successfully dealt with the Lich eggshell.
Yeah.
I don't know what's unsuccessful about what we did, but continue.
Okay, can you tell me what his name really is?
The eggshell.
Eggshell.
The
Eggshell.
eggshell.
Do you want it spelled out, Michael?
Because it sounds like EGGSATLL.
Nope.
It's like
It does sound like that. It's
eggshell.
IAG apostrophe SHYL.
Okay, thank you. I was like, boy,
Just like it
it's not an
sounds.
eggshell.
The eggshell.
Just like it's.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Perfect.
The Lich went out with a bang, and then there were no doors out of the labyrinth. The labyrinth is on a completely different plane of existence than Avernus is.
Mm-hmm.
They found, and so getting out was a little bit more tricky than what originally thought, or maybe no thought went into how do you get out of this place.
No.
I think that's a
Some
little more
thought went into it. It just didn't work.
It's par for the course, though.
True.
Yeah, actually,
Aru was the one trying to get out, so of course it wasn't going to work. So
Someone saved a high-level spell to get out of there. Just, you know.
It's okay. It worked out because then you used that high level spell.
Exactly, but that high level spell did come in handy once you guys were able to destroy all of the bases and go back through the Arches of Ulok. Meanwhile, back at the Crypt of the Hell Riders, a very long and extended fight against ooze that cannot take damage ensued. It was ferocious. It was fierce. Attacks and
Hugging.
damage was given out.
Lots of hugging.
And and it took forever for you to hit us too.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Yes. But the end of which found Zandak, Venari, and Redgast all restrained by these tentacles, these ooze tentacles, to which Talona then finally revealed herself. With a little help from the gods, however, one god in particular sent a little care package to Gast, and had many different consequences to it. Killed a shadow dragon, destroyed the prison, and also released the three of you from those tentacles at around the same time that Cedric and Aru teleported to that location as well. And the group was back together. The Avengers were assembled in a 360 spiraling shot around as everyone took turns trying to take down Talona, to which she was felled by a hammer thrown by Redgast.
I didn't kill her though. Making sure that's known.
Oh yeah.
I knocked her down so Venari could do his thing.
Venari walks up and whispers the word pain, to which then Talona was reduced to ashes, and Venari was gifted the ability or the pestilent soul that now resides within him. Aru has him in his possession, Requiem, and Redgast has a fancy new hammer.
I do.
And Venari is a superhuman.
And Venari is no longer gray. He's blue.
Light blue.
I need updated hit points from everyone, starting with Cedric.
I don't know what my current is, but my maximum is 195.
Oh, you want the maximum, or do you want the?
No, I just need max.
I'm out of the running from max hit points.
I have your guys' current. I just need max. Zandak?
87. Getting up there, almost triple digits.
Almost 100.
Hey, no.
Yeah. Power
Hey,
word to kill you instantly.
Yeah.
Red guest.
158.
Ooh.
You would have been so close to me, man.
I would have been. I rolled a 7 on that die.
Yeah.
Man.
I think I only rolled like a 3
A
when I
room.
took toughness. So.
My current hit points are 115.
I could have taken that just out of spite to try and
Your
get
max
it up.
current hit point. Like your max is
115.
Okay.
115.
And Venari.
98.
Oh, he's so close too.
So close to 100.
As long as you're not losing the Zandak, that's all that matters.
Now, Chris, just a matter of a point before we go. We have our new spells now, right?
You do.
Okay. We just don't have a short rest. All right. Very good. Thank you.
What do you mean you have your new spells?
Like I picked up a feat.
Oh, I see.
Gotcha.
So they're active now. We don't have to wait for a long rest.
Yes. Any new class abilities, feats that you picked up, spell slots that you gained are active now. You don't get the ones that were expended.
Right.
Until a long rest. So, Venari stands, and we just went through this transformation process. The ash is just kind of lifting into nothingness at this point, and action. What are you guys doing?
Venari, you need to put something on.
Suppose I do.
Yeah, that would be preferable after that.
I mean, I had
But you
pants
look a
on.
lot better. Man, you look
That's
a lot
true.
better.
You did just strip all
It was
of a
just
sudden.
it was like my shirt. That was it.
You said, and I quote, he's only in his socks.
Okay, well, I thought you knew that I was
I kind of
kidding.
guessed the loincloth was probably there too.
Yeah, I was kidding. I just took my shirt off.
Or your robe, if you will, right?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wear pants under that.
Well, that's good.
Preferably.
That's good to know.
That's good to know.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Good work, guys. Thanks for coming when you did.
Yeah, I told you. You guys were afraid I wouldn't be here, but I was here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Where were you?
Looking around, and it's like a lot of stuff happened here.
yeah.
I see you guys picked up a new weapon there, Aru.
This
Oh,
is the
what?
staff.
Aru has a new weapon?
No, that's a
You know
spear.
that?
I'm
The spear?
just making a joke based off my perception.
Yeah, that's totally a
Oh,
spear.
yeah.
The blacksmith can't tell the difference between the two.
I can see Gax has one also, but maybe
Yeah.
the person that needs to talk first is Cedric over here. Cedric, show him what you got. This is what got me killed.
You got
No, that's not true.
Died?
You
Hold
died. You died before.
I was ready to get out of there. You had to stay for the ring.
Chris, I pull out my sending stone. I tell Chuka and Clonk to come pick us up because I'm not just having us sit here in the middle of nowhere talking about this.
Yes, boss. We're on our way.
I need Redwick. I need you to identify this, but I think
Yeah.
this might contain Newander's soul.
Okay. When we get on the maiden, give me 10 minutes.
Can I go check on
Okay.
those oozes?
Yeah.
On those what?
Sneakily.
Check.
Oh.
The ones that were in tentacle form, or the ones that were just kind of those oozes that the Dread Warriors turned into.
Those. The Dread Warrior ooze things.
They all are just kind of like black puddles on the ground.
Cool. I'm gonna
Hey,
Tiptoe
Redrick,
away.
did they say how long they're going to be?
How long are they Can we see them from
Yeah.
where we're at?
Yeah.
I don't know, Rue. They're right there. They're not long.
Zandak, can you tell me how
I
long
mean-
your perception's better than mine?
13
They'll be
minutes.
here in a couple minutes.
13 minutes? Couple minutes.
Couple
minutes?
Couple.
Like you
Couple
can
minutes.
see them. They're like they
Well,
only. They only
does it
only
have?
flew
Does
a
the
little
vehicle
bit.
have a warm up time? Like, does it? Do they have to like?
Nope.
Is there?
Nope. They do not.
It's like an 18-wheeler. You gotta get those plugs hot before you start going.
Yeah, that's right.
Get those glow plugs. Get those glow plugs hot, buddy.
Okay. Cool.
All right, then never mind.
I'm sure we have a lot of stuff to discuss between all of us because a lot of stuff just happened in a very relatively short amount of time.
That is true.
So when we
I
board,
agree.
we'll have a discussion. We'll get all caught up, and we'll discuss what to do next.
Yeah, let's get inside the
Yeah.
fortress first.
Where are we going?
Excellent question.
Good question.
I would say away from here. I don't care where.
I agree with that statement wholeheartedly.
Chris, can you move some of these pictures so we can see the map?
I'm gonna
Thank you.
walk up to Aru and slap him on the back and like, glad to see you again. Please don't leave us again.
Hey, I'm sorry. This is just an extra on the staff. I had to.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, but like, we could go with you. Like, we're here for you. You're here for us, right? Like, we're here
Yeah,
together.
don't be stupid next
Hurrah!
time, Rue.
you're right. And I yell at you guys all the time about that also, about doing stupid things.
And,
So,
and lying,
I guess-
lying is one of them too.
I didn't lie.
Chris, can I tell if he's lying?
You can test me. I didn't lie.
Well, I
In
hear.
fact, I made sure I didn't say a lie.
You made sure you didn't say.
And when you guys were doing that, I was like, okay, I've got to make sure I say this so that I can say I didn't lie.
Okay, Falcon.
Oh my goodness, I love it.
Well, Haru, just make sure that you thank Lulu because she's the reason you're alive.
No. I mean, I appreciate
Yes.
her and everything, but I thank you. You're the reason I'm alive.
Aru, how else do you think Cedric would have gotten there?
She's the one who had the suggestion and the means to get me to you.
And I appreciate that. And I do appreciate what she did. But when I die, you're the one that raised me from the dead.
True. It's true.
You're the one that killed the beast. Of course, the whole plan was to actually sneak in and steal it, but
I don't think he was going to be caught off guard.
Well, that's because he didn't take Zandak.
That's right.
He seemed to. I had the
and I
impression
just
there.
you
Rue,
see a root just kind of put his face down and just like chuckle a little bit because that's pretty much what he was thinking.
I kind of got the impression of Rue that he pretty much knew our every single move inside of that labyrinth.
There's no doubt about it. I was not ready for that battle. I was not.
I can't wait.
I thought
to
I
hear
was,
all
but I
about
wasn't
it.
ready. I didn't think, quite frankly, I didn't think we were fighting the Lich. I thought we were just fighting.
Oh, great.
Neither
demon.
did I.
So it was
Yeah.
worse than I expected.
Yeah, it was a Minotaur Lich.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sounds
I
boring.
underestimated.
We fought a god.
That is a good point. We did fight a
No,
god.
no, we were there.
You were there at the end. Honestly,
We all fought a god.
Honestly, Aru, the only thing you did was hide behind Cedric the whole time. Let's be
My
honest.
damage contributed.
No, I hit her with Eldritch Blast and gave her 8 points of damage.
And I wouldn't have been here without a Rue, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a.
No,
it's-
I wouldn't have not been here if it wasn't for a Rue.
That is a
so
good
there's
point.
that also.
It's all. You know what this? You know what it sounds like. This is all circling back to Aru's fault.
It does kind of
Okay.
sound like that.
It's okay.
The-
All is forgiven.
The maiden has arrived.
All right, let's board.
That was the air brakes.
Are you trying to see if they crash?
Is he gonna fall on us and kill us all? The end of the campaign.
Hmm.
Climb aboard.
Yeah.
All right, let's get to it.
All right.
Red asked, how much fuel are you guys at?
Oh crap! I wasn't keeping track of that. You told me it was 48. Was it 48 or 72 hours at the start? How many days did we have at the beginning after they gave all their poor red caps to the thing?
That's why I told you 4 days of fuel.
4 days of fuel. Well, that's even better than I
That's
expected.
even better. Yeah.
Oh,
It took us about 4 hours to get here. How long?
86.
How long did
86
it
minus
take
4,
us
82.
in that entire combat encounter, Chris?
An hour?
Benari, that's what you messed up, man. You shouldn't have power word pained her. You should have grabbed her and stuffed her into the.
Oh my gosh! Yes.
Yeah, I
So
did talk
much
about
power.
Uh,
That would have been so funny. We
that. I got
stuffed her
caught
in.
up. I got caught up in the moment. Sorry.
yeah. No, it's all good. It's like if you want to really destroy her essence,
For now on,
you
whoever
burn
we
it as
kill,
fuel.
Yes,
whoever
it
we
took you
kill,
4
just knock them
hours.
out and shove them in.
It took you 4 hours to fly to the crypt of the Hell Riders.
Yeah, but how long did it take us for that combat encounter? It was like an hour.
It doesn't matter, right? Because they can turn off the power now.
Oh, that's true. I did tell him to do that. All right, so we
All
have 92 hours worth of fuel then. 4 days, right? 24.
Right.
Times
48
4.
plus 48 is 96.
Yeah.
Minus 4 is
4 is
92.
92. All right. I was
Yep.
gonna say don't question me like that, Michael.
So we have 92 hours until the campaign ends. Got it.
Yeah.
No, we got more bodies coming.
Okay.
Yeah, we can stuff more people in it.
Let's
right?
find more
All right.
gods.
Shove people in.
Farm up the gods.
I need to go check something real quick. I'll be back in 1 minute. Table talk for 1 minute.
I think Chris might have made a huge error, guys.
Okay.
By giving
this
us
magic
super
item?
OP weapons? Yeah,
Read-
absolutely.
Read the last sentence
I don't have it in
on-
front of me.
on the hammer. It's in the journal.
Oh yeah, journal. We have that now. That's a thing.
The last sentence in the big paragraph at the top.
Spell casting modifier.
I think my spell save DC just went up by 3.
That's exactly what I read. I said of your hammer, that's the only thing that I am so
Yeah.
jealous.
So your
'Cause-
wisdom is now a +8.
My wisdom itself, it's only affected by my spells. So my base wisdom doesn't change.
So it should be a 20. Like you should be at a 21 now.
I should be at a 21 right
You
now.
just you'll
Yeah.
just want to confirm that with them.
I'm going to confirm that to make sure he realizes that, because that's huge.
That's huge. The rolls. Oh my god. No one fail. You don't
Because
fail.
I feel like that's what he had to intend with it. Because what else is there? There's spell attack and then
Yeah.
what is spell casting
Well,
modifier?
hold on,
It's the
he's back.
DC.
He's back. Let's confirm this, Chris. Real quick, on this hammer, did you mean to increase my spell save DC by 3 as well?
Yep.
Okay. Just
So
wanted-
jealous.
Just
It's your
wanted to make-
spellcasting modifier. So it's when you're casting spells, it's as if your wisdom.
Ooh, what's that?
It's Chris.
It's Chris's
Definitely
mic again.
Chris.
Uh,
It's like a high pitched squeal.
yeah.
Your mic's going out.
Nope, can't hear it now.
I can't hear.
Check 1, check 2.
Now you're fine.
It's as if your wisdom modifier was 3 higher than it is.
Cool, but not
Okay.
the actual score itself.
No, it's just when you're casting spells.
I just wanted to.
So it
that's
increases
what-
your spell attack
Yeah.
and it
And-
increases your spell save.
Okay.
Mhm.
Just wanted to double check because when I read that, I'm like, that could completely break things. So, all right, cool.
Yeah, that's a really nice spell.
21. Have fun saving against that.
Still gonna save all the time.
What do you mean? He saves all he rolls like 30s all the time on.
I feel
on
like
save.
Chris
Yeah.
fails a lot of my saves. He only
Because they're all
succeeds on
wisdom
ruse.
saves. Gassed? They're all
Yeah,
wisdom.
I know.
Well, if you would have fought the Minotaur, that would have been true.
True, but I didn't fight the Minotaur. I could have used
No, you
Turn
didn't.
Undead on the Minotaur.
The Minotaur's, the Eggshell's saves were very high. Anyways.
All right.
I was aware.
We found out.
Are you guys on the Maiden?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are we going? That's what Chuka and Clonk want to know. Boss.
Bodies?
Yeah. Is there any like rocks or like an alcove or something that we can just park and just sit for a little bit so we can figure that out?
Yeah, 'cause we don't know
There
where
is-
Mahadi's is.
You guys can see this little mountain, little range here.
Okay. Does that look like a good place? Like, could we conceivably conceal the maiden in that?
I mean, more than just being out in the open, sure.
Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, we'll go there.
Hey guys, while we talk, I'm gonna sing a little song, quiet song. Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
Great.
So Chris, after 10 minutes, let me know, please.
Okay. Is it a ditty? Is it a?
It is actually, it's
I'll
Yeah,
be casting
just a second.
identify on Cedric's thing as well if it's 10 minutes.
Yes.
yeah. If it's 10 minutes, maybe I'll sing a full song. Yeah, the song is called. I heard that. Come on, where is it? It's actually kind of funny.
It's actually kind of funny. Trust me.
It's called. Come on.
That's not as funny as I thought it was going to be.
I don't know. I think this is kind
Oh.
of funny.
It's called. yeah, it's not gonna be that one. Not right now. Bahoot. There it is. Bahoot. Pahoot.
Hoot.
Yeah, and it's a children's song, but it's about a goblin who has a flatulence problem,
Nice.
and his getting away with his adventures and what happens. Then there's a funny little ditty about what he says, a little snarkiness when he gets away with it. Hilarious to the kids. Parents usually roll their eyes, but guys, whenever there's just guys around, since it's a fart joke, it's pretty funny to them too.
I laugh.
Zandak finds it hilarious.
Yeah, and again, I'm just trying to get our spirits back up. We've just had a great battle. I'm trying to, make us all a little bit happier about our situation. We're out, we're alive.
You mean
I'm alive.
continue the joy and excitement. Like no one should be upset right now.
Oh
Right.
yeah.
Everybody
No.
split up is back together and we all won.
I don't know about that, but I want to talk to someone
Only one
for
person
someone I
died.
saw.
Gast.
Yo.
The identify spell reveals it to be a soul stone containing one Niwander Bonadus's soul.
Okay.
Smash it.
I take the god hammer and I beat it.
Be free.
Does it have any do we know how to get that out of there back into a person?
No.
Okay.
Well, I give it back to Cedric and I say, "You did it. This is knee water."
We
Don't lose this.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm wearing no ring, so I can wear it.
Hopefully your fingers don't get chopped off.
So,
Don't misplace this.
I
Careful
don't-
when you're washing your hands.
I have no idea what to do, where to go from here for him, though, Cedric.
we have it though.
Yeah, I mean it is progress.
That's important.
Yeah.
Cedric, if you need somewhere safe to hide that ring, let me know. I got a special place to put rings.
The bag of holding?
Speaking of
Even
which,
better.
Cedric, can I please have my bag of holding back?
Oh yeah, here you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't give it. Okay.
I need a bag of holding. Next adventure, I'm having the bag of holding.
No, you should give it to the guy with dementia. That sounds like a great time.
Yeah.
Okay, so we might as well just discuss. I'm assuming is Zandak driving since he's the expert driver for this.
I thought they were driving.
No. Yeah, let the birds drive it.
All right, we can let the birds try and drive it. supervised, preferably.
6. Okay.
All right. Catch me up. What happened to you guys, and then we'll tell you what happened to us.
Aru?
Are we done with our 10 minutes, Chris?
Yeah.
All right. Everyone gets 26 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
Temporary?
Temporary hit points.
26.
So 39?
How long does that last for?
Until you lose them.
Oh, so even if we take a long rest, we still keep the 26?
According to, let me make sure. Let me read it one more time.
Because if so, that's awesome, because we could stack that with a Hero's Feast. And,
No, you can't stack.
well, Hero's Feast increases your hit point maximum.
Oh, that's right. Yes, we can. We can do that. Here we go. You spend 10 minutes inspiring your companion, stirring up the fight. When you choose up 6 friends. So I'm also including Lulu in this.
Okay.
Within 30 feet of you, you can hear and understand you. Each gains temporary hit points equal to your level plus your charisma modifier. A creature can't gain temporary hit points in this way again until they finish a short or long rest.
Okay. So it doesn't sound like they dissipate, so that's cool.
Yeah, so it's basically, I know all of us are pretty hurt here still.
I'm above half now.
Gas, you get Chuka and Claw yell wherever you're at, down at you or over to you.
Yeah.
We'll be there in an hour.
All right. Keep me posted if you see anything.
Yes, my boss.
Sorry, where are we going again?
To the mountains.
The mountains, to hide
The mountains.
The hill
Okay.
range, so we
Yeah,
can
like
hide
right over
half
here.
of our ship.
Okay.
Because if we're going to hunker down.
Yeah.
All right, so Cedric, why don't you tell? I was dead half that battle, so
Sure.
how about you tell
Okay.
it?
So Lulu and I went to join Aru, and we managed to catch him literally half a second before he entered into the labyrinth's portal. And
Not
we got,
Lulu.
huh?
Oh, I see where you're starting. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, at the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
And so we were all teleported into a labyrinth. Aru and I met up quite by chance right at the center of this labyrinth, where we went down and confronted Drog Death.
Oh, Dog Breath. Yes, that guy.
Who is actually Eggshell, a lich, maybe a demi-lich? Would I know that, Chris?
You would suspect that he's a demi-lich now.
Or he was a lich, now he might be a demi-lich? I'm not really sure.
Cool.
We didn't kill his phylactery, so he's not dead.
Any chance he'll
Yeah.
come back and seek vengeance?
Oh, most
Oh
definitely.
yeah. Oh yeah.
100%.
Basically guaranteed.
It's a very good chance that he does this, actually.
It's just
Oh,
nice
he's
to
more
know.
powerful now.
It's just nice to know what we're in for.
We're just adding find eggshells, phylactery onto our to-do list.
Perfect.
but-
just when I thought we were running out of things to do.
But with that, he did have the staff of Serene.
Seraphine?
Seraphine. That's a new name.
Seraphine.
Staff of Serene, which apparently is called Requiem.
Okay.
And we got that from him. Aru was actually very heroic and grabbed that immediately from him.
That wasn't heroism, my friend. That was just selfishness.
Well,
I appreciate it.
Either way, Aru, I think that
Being
actually
honest.
helped the battle tremendously, as he lost that powerful magical item to fight us. And then we battled him. Aru died. I brought Aru back to life. I actually finally got to hit him after about half an hour, and then he died. And he blew up, and we found the ring, and we found Lulu, and
Can you
tried to
describe to me
escape.
how he blew up?
He self-destructed.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Holy crap! I don't want to fight Demi Lich.
And then from there we found Lulu, tried to find our way out.
No, you don't.
Don't know if we did anything. Cedric actually doesn't think we did anything to get out of there. But the way Chris just described it, us destroying those jars actually meant something.
Oh, really?
But well, he said like we destroyed the jars and exited.
Right, because
That's
remember,
what
everything started caving in
I
after
thought you got
we
sucked
destroyed
in,
those.
so like a black hole.
Yeah, I did. Cedric does not think that we had any impact on that because the whole place was
Oh.
collapsing anyways, and so it just like the whole place just collapsed still.
Okay.
So I don't think that we actually had any part in that. But yeah, and then we got out, teleported to you guys, helped you kill God.
Cool.
What happened to you guys?
Benari,
yeah.
do you want to describe what happened?
And I'm writing Chris, I'm writing, like, just scribbling down everything they say.
Not really. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Great. So we had a nice feast before going to the Crypt of the Hell Riders that you guys missed out on because, Poison God, might as well get every chance we get. We go down
Very
there.
smart.
We find these jars that, as we left every room, came to life, and we couldn't kill them. They turned into soldiers. It was weird. That was very
Jars?
weird.
Wait a minute. I don't understand. Jars?
Jars.
What?
Jars were like black, like right, Zandak. They were like black ooze, basically.
Yeah.
And they just crawled after us. They were very slow, and then they turned into black soldiers of that ooze.
Chris,
stuff.
were those tentacle ooze things still out when they were there? Would they have seen those tentacles?
No, they would not.
Not where we were.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, the dragon's tentacles.
No, the dragon was dead before they got there.
Right, but were those? I thought those tentacles were actually real.
Those tentacles would have turned back into ooze.
Okay, so they would have seen
Okay.
puddles of ooze there.
Yes, that would have seen that.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I thought it was dragon blood.
Yeah, it was. Well, you don't even know we fought a dragon. Not yet. We didn't
He
tell
would
you
have
that.
seen the body.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
they
I've seen
would
the
have
dragon body.
Yeah, the huge dragon body.
Oh, I thought it got completely eviscerated from the hammer.
No, it got pierced through with that hammer.
Okay, all right. Anyways, so yeah, it was like those puddles of ooze that were around us when you came here. They turned into soldiers. It was weird. Then we had to gather up a bunch of random knickknacks across that place. It took us like, I don't even know how long it took us. I
Days.
was stuck. I was stuck
Days.
walking. I was like literally. Listen. These two guys left me alone. I was stuck walking around this place for at least 10, 15 minutes, making sure none of these guys caught up to us. While we gathered all this stuff to a big mirror room, and then when we put everything there, a giant snake attacked us. And I'm gonna be real. That was the easiest part of this entire thing.
No, that really happened.
Yeah, that really happened.
Okay.
The giant
All
snake
right.
died. Yeah, the giant snake died
I
pretty
stopped
quick.
laughing.
And then we thought, oh, cool, we're done, right? No, that's not what happened. A massive
No.
black,
We saw that.
yeah, a massive dragon thing exploded out of there, took the whole place down on us. And we thought we were dead at that point. Not gonna lie, because every time we attacked it, nothing happened. Literally nothing happened. Venari went mano a mano in his dragon form against it. And it literally had no effect.
Mono? Okay.
Dragon a dragon, whatever you want to call it. Arud. You're the storyteller, not me.
I got it. Yeah, thanks.
Okay.
Dracano e Dracano.
Yeah.
Mono a mono is
there
just
you go.
one-on-one. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
I was gonna say, why is everybody judging me for saying it?
Actually, the phrase literally means
Yeah.
man on man.
That's just like, why am I the one telling this story?
Yeah.
Does it really?
I'm trying to get it
Michael?
down right. Look.
Does-
So, anyways,
Continue.
we were attacking this dragon. Nothing happened. So we thought the only logical thing to do at that point was to regroup and get out of there. So we regrouped. Did not work. Venari got entangled by the ooze strips, and I said a little prayer to Gond, hoping that he would help me. And then he told me I can't run, which was great. I kind of figured that once Venari got a little trapped, but you know what? It's fine. Then
Can't trust those gods.
oh, but trust me, Rue, it gets a lot better than that. Then we all get wrapped up in the ooze stuff. Well, at least Zandak and I get wrapped up in the ooze stuff. Venari leaves. I'm not really sure what happened from there, but I know this hammer. I should just show him the hammer. Came down from the sky. I assume it killed the dragon because it was dead by the time I came out of the ooze stuff. And I heard Gon's voice telling me I'm not forgotten. And then you guys showed up.
So you think Gon sent the hammer?
I know Gon sent the hammer.
Did you identify it
Okay.
yet?
Yeah.
No, but I will while Venari fills in the gaps of the stuff that I don't know what happened.
I mean, there's not much to tell. That was close. So I spent the first half of my life living in a lie, and the second half trying to fix it. Now I don't really know what to do with myself.
Sounds like you are your own man now.
Yeah,
You look
it
like
does.
you look so much better.
Venari, is your demeanor at this point kind of glum?
Yeah, I'm not sad. I'm just very,
Lost.
yeah, like I'm kind of like in shock.
Just kind of preoccupied.
Yeah,
Got it.
but thank you all for your help.
So is she dead?
No,
That's what I thought. She's
Fine.
a guy.
But we severely limited her abilities to do anything, at least for the time being.
yeah,
So how do we?
I still have some things to figure out. I know somewhere she has people, slaves, something. I need to figure out where.
What do you mean she has slaves? Like that are like what are they for?
I mean, what do you use slaves for?
Well, what?
Cedric, you're an
had a
expert.
slave. He had a
Oh my
slave.
God! Let's
He
not
had a
bring that up again.
Yeah, I mean, what did you use that guy that you had with you for the first part of the
Doesn't
campaign?
your family have slaves?
I don't know. I just know that night that me and her separated, she opened a portal in the ground and people came out talking about creating poison, and it didn't seem like they wanted to be there.
Well,
Honestly, that's literally all Venari knows.
Well, and
unless he did research at some point and found out that there's some like plane of poison somewhere, but
Venari,
that's all backstory Venari knows.
we did hear her talking to you, and she wanted to possess you, use
we hear that?
as her new. Yeah, we did, because
I thought
remember
that
you
was all
yelled, "No,
touch-
don't do it."
Yeah, she was talking out loud.
Oh, okay.
She wanted to use you as the new avatar,
Mm-hmm.
and that was like your entire purpose, right? Of her, like, affecting your life, basically, right?
I guess that didn't work out so well for her.
No, and you know what? It's a good thing.
yeah, I'm glad
Well, I've
you're
heard
with us.
you guys don't need to deal with another avatar of an evil god.
You
Vaguely
know, I
remember-
got a
That's
deadly
right, my
leech.
friend.
I
We
vaguely
got a deadly
remember.
leech coming up, so hey, we'll share in the
Hey.
pain.
Venari, if you're looking for a new mission in life, you've already taken down one god. You want to go help us dispatch another evil avatar god? or evil god avatar?
I will stay with you until we leave this place.
Good.
After that, I don't know though.
Well, I
Maybe
appreciate the fact
follow
that you're
you.
willing to stay.
We appreciate your help.
You are definitely a valued member of this party. At this point, it would be a huge loss to us to lose you.
I'm just nodding and like staring at my hands because they're blue now.
I walk up to Venari and I say, I know exactly what it's like to change your appearance and to lose your way. It's a journey to find yourself. And I have faith that you can do it. You'll find your own path.
Thanks, dwarf. Wait, you're a dwarf now, right?
I am a dwarf now, yes. You know, you said that you would say my name after we succeeded. I want to hold you to that.
Maybe
Dang.
one day.
Dang.
Maybe one day. Oh man, I just
Wow.
storm off. I'm like, all right, I see how it is. Next time he needs help taking down
You
evil
just
god.
got taken advantage of.
You know, Venari's always been like sarcastic, so
Yeah, but I'm a dwarf now. What's sarcasm?
Actually, you would know if he's telling the truth or not.
I would know. I would know.
Yes. Do you still have that warhammer like in your hand?
Yeah, absolutely, I do.
As time has gone on, that like volcanic ash, like volcanic rock type looking thing that was that started to encase your hand when you're holding it
Mhm.
has traveled its way up your arm at this point.
Does it hurt?
It does not.
Does it
Do you want
feel? Does it feel wrong?
No, it feels
so right.
Feels right? Well, then I don't care. Let's just let it happen.
I'll tap Gast on that arm where that's at. And like, Gast, you should probably get this checked out.
What does it feel like? What does it feel like when he taps that arm, Chris?
to you.
To me and to Zandak.
To Zandak, it feels like volcanic rock, like hardened volcanic rock.
Cool.
Does that increase your armor class?
I have no idea.
I'm guessing it will.
He has no idea.
Can I get some of that rock?
I just like
it
start.
could just be like spreading over him. So if we just like start chipping it off, and he just like can be a manufacturing site of volcanic
That's right.
rock.
Perfect.
He's
take some of that.
using himself.
Can
to heat up
I
the-
roll like a medicine check or something, Chris, just to see if this is like maybe possibly a negative impact, even though it feels good. So what's the worst that can happen, right?
Volcanic rock. It feels so good.
Oh, that's
Nice
actually pretty good.
warm.
That's a 26
Ooh, wow.
or 16.
Yeah. You got a plus
Alright.
10.
Yeah, dude. What cleric doesn't get proficiency in medicine? Okay.
Gast?
Yeah,
No,
seriously.
not even Gast. Gast is proficient in medicine.
By accident, probably.
No,
Or
by,
is it
by
the default
design.
one that clerics get? It's like medicine, and you get another one.
No, you get to choose between a few. Choose two from history, insight, medicine, persuasion, and religion. So it is a default, but
All right. The medicine check would tell you that it's more. It doesn't appear to be affecting your body. It's more like a protective exoskeleton that's forming around you.
cool.
Get better armor class. Awesome.
I'm okay with that. I'm just
Aren't we all?
I'm gonna if I set the hammer down, what happens, Chris? Does it go away? Does it stop?
It stops. It doesn't go away, but its progression up your arm is held in check.
Can I
Okay.
try?
Yeah, I was gonna say just pass it around.
Yeah, sure. Zandak, pick up the hammer. I want to see if this is like Thor's hammer, and if he can
Can I-
only those
Can I
who
lift
are
it?
worthy.
Are you worthy?
Zandak dies.
Yeah.
Just
And then
explodes.
you go to pick it up. Is
Yep.
that what you do?
Yeah.
You can pick it up just fine. It's just the same weight as a warhammer. But almost instantly, it glows like red hot in your hands, to the point of burning if you don't let it go.
I have fire resist though.
Ooh, okay, so you're able to hold on to this
A little longer.
for a little bit longer, but it continues to just glow. It's like cherry red. The shaft.
Chris, I take like I don't know 10. Like I move back 10 feet and I call the hammer to me. Does Zandak start flying towards me?
Strength check.
Dwarf. Ah!
That would be a strength check on Zandak's part. Yeah.
Nice. Can
Oh,
I
boy.
choose to fail? Actually, it probably doesn't matter because this isn't gonna be good anyway. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a whole 4. Nope. 3.
-1.
Yeah, so Zandak's just being pulled back towards Redwick. And Redwick, as soon as you grab the shaft of that hammer, the heat dissipates out of it.
This is so cool.
I
That's
can
cool. No one else can steal
fly.
it from you.
Ooh, I got an idea. All right, so
Oh.
I give it
You
to
can throw the
Zandak,
hammer with you on it. You can get on
and I
top.
say,
of things.
Zandak, run to the other end of the hall. I'm gonna go to the other end of the hall, and I'm gonna call you to it. I want to see what the range on the calling is.
Hold
or
on.
if it's
Why don't I just run down the side of the ship?
Well, not while it's moving.
We're not
just in
moving.
case.
Oh, we are moving
Just
still, aren't we?
Jump
Yeah,
off
right.
the side and he
Still
pulls
moving.
it back before you have to run.
Zandak's like, whoa!
Chris, how fast do these things move? Can I fly faster than it?
The flying fortresses?
Yeah.
I believe they fly at 120.
Oh, so they're faster than me. Darn it.
Are they faster than you, Cedric?
So that's their max speed. So if I sprint, I do 180. I can pass them, or can they go 240 in a round?
They can go.
They
I
don't
believe
have-
they can go 240.
They don't have actions.
Okay.
How can they use an action to
Right.
dash?
Oh.
It's like hitting the turbo.
Yeah, where's the NOS at? Do you have to load this thing up with NOS?
That's where they keep the good souls and they just.
That's where the god souls go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, let's put Meatwander in there.
No, the hammer. The hammer.
No, no.
Yeah, we'll put
No.
Dorkar's hammer in there.
Newander doesn't have a soul, guys. He's useless.
The
No.
soul
You
is
need
in
the
the
hammer.
It
gem.
was in that ring.
Have it in
We'll just
that
put that
ring.
ring in there.
Yeah, load it up. Load
No,
the
they
ring up.
can spend their action to move as well because
okay.
I mean these war machines and infernal machines do have actions that they can take.
Ah,
Okay.
They can choose to use their action to move, to dash.
So, Chris,
So
can
yeah,
I call the
they
hammer
can
to me
outfly me.
across the entire length of that hallway?
Yes, yeah. The bond is very strong.
Cool.
I think we need a range test.
I think we do need a range test. Listen, when we land, I want you to run as
How
far
far
as you
away?
can.
How far away are we, Chris, from the mountains?
Do you go look?
Yeah.
All right, Zandak, as you're passing by the controls on the bridge, you overhear Chuka and Clonk kind of whispering, and you can make out what they're saying easily, and they're whispering back and forth about just how dead it looks, how empty. Strangely, there seems to be no one around. As far as they can see.
Isn't that normal for us?
Nope. Normally, there's denizens. There's those abyssal chickens running around. There's
been abyssal chickens?
This whole time?
Yeah.
Haven't seen those.
You guys have seen them.
That just
One
that
time-
just changes my entire perception of
It
our
really
entire
does.
campaign.
There's
It
normally
really does.
of rocks flying around, just like simple denizens of this hellish landscape.
I always thought it was like Empty desert.
Me too.
There's nothing.
We
So
could
I
eat
mean,
chicken
even
this whole
it's
time.
not like oh, there's just masses of creatures running all over the place. But there's typically you can see like oh, there's some rocks over there. Okay, like there's a creature over there. Now right now, what they're remarking is that there's nothing.
Got it. Okay.
Absolutely nothing. It's still. It's quiet.
Okay. Noted. Logged. Now, how far
It's
away are
about
we?
10 minutes away.
What is that in like distance?
How many
Well,
feet
calculate
around is
speed.
that, Chris?
How many seconds is 10 minutes?
600.
Times 204 or times 120.
Oh, divided by 120.
It's
no, it's gonna be a million years away.
72,000 feet away.
Oh,
So it's like a mile and change.
No, it's
2 miles.
like
No.
13
it's
miles
like
away.
15 miles. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was
all
like
right.
5,000 feet.
My brain took a digit off there.
Yeah.
Okay. That's still too far then. Yeah.
13 miles away.
Okay. We'll wait till we're a little closer then.
That's the ultimate range test.
That would be the ultimate range test.
Just go 13 miles away, and then just like as soon as rock gas is in range, then it flies back.
Yeah.
all right, guys. I don't know about you, but boy, I could take a rest right now.
Yeah, that's the plan. I want us to hunker
Absolutely.
down first with the maiden, just to be sure we don't have any surprises. Then we'll hunker down, and I still want us to discuss where we're going next, because we cleared 2 objectives at once, which is really unheard of for us.
Yeah.
Unheard of for anybody.
Guys, I need a day of rest.
A whole
I need a
day.
full day. I'm going to spend a day casting a spell, and then I need.
Is
So
this
I need
the
a day-
same
one more
Aru
day.
that like refuses to take any breaks to go save Serene? Right? Like
Yeah. What's with that?
Guys, what I just saw, I'm not going into battle again without some extra help.
oh, he has a
He
has
wants
foresight
extra
now.
help.
Oh,
He
great.
wants
We need
extra
it.
help. He could have had
Yeah.
all of us together with him.
Extra help is called the full party.
Well, some people have to learn the hard way.
This is
And
Rue's PTSD.
and Aru's emotions are pretty blinded at this point.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I was working off of. And guys, I don't want to
Look,
hear
guys.
it anymore. That's enough, because you guys did things on your emotions, and we had to save you. Okay, so let's just call it even and move on.
Exactly. Everything worked out. Mistakes were made. Everyone's made mistakes down here. Let's just forgive each other and move on.
Such a
Yeah.
paladin thing to say.
Keep no. Keep in mind the last thing in my traits that I re-rolled, Chris, is I offer forgiveness too readily. So I am
Okay.
trying to
No.
live up to that.
You know what? That's my admission that we shouldn't forgive Rue yet.
Whatever.
Rue,
If you guys don't forgive me, then I'll just leave. You guys don't want me
Rue.
here.
just promise me one thing. You'll never do this again.
You'll never run off without consulting us first, because we would
Yes.
like. Some of us would like to go with you too. You're not here by yourself.
It's too dangerous down here for us to go on things solo.
Yeah, I understand. I understand what you're saying. Yes.
So
Zandak, are you wanting to? Are you watching to see when you get close to the mountain?
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna like. People aren't gonna actually go like to sleep or gas. I guess gas is really the only one I care about. You're not going to sleep like before we get there, right?
no, I would take first watch and I would do a little tinkering up
Okay.
here before.
Yeah. So I want to wait until we're like a mile away to do what I want to
Do
do.
the range test.
Okay. Then In that case, I mean, you guys get to the mountain.
Okay, so then at a mile from the mountain, before we get to the mountain, I'm gonna look at Gas like, Gas, are you ready?
I'm super ready.
I think we'll do this.
Okay.
And then I want to take off and I'm gonna jump out the.
Are you running to the mountain, or are you staying put and then letting them?
No,
Are you
I'm,
holding the hammer while you're doing
yeah,
this?
I'm holding the hammer
okay.
and I'm jumping out like
Isn't
as
it
we're
turning
moving.
red hot on you?
Yeah, but
you
I
meant
got
me to
fire
hold that
resist.
that long.
It's gonna be hot potato.
I got fire resist. It's fine. So
You're fire resistant, not fire immune.
Immune. He just catches fire in the middle of it.
I mean, best case scenario, he's gonna call it back and we'll be fine.
No, worst case scenario, you'll burn up because you're holding something
So
that's
Zandak,
you.
before you jump out, how long do
How
I
am I
wait?
the one that gets yelled at about doing stupid things and you're doing this?
This is expected from us, though.
However
That's a
long
double
you
standard.
think is a good distance.
I don't know. I get like more range than I would ever need in a fight, I suppose.
A quarter mile.
Yeah, quarter mile sounds pretty good.
Not far enough that it's like it's going to take you forever to get back, but farther than he's ever going to need in a combat.
Well, I was
Yeah.
thinking more like you call it as I'm falling out of the ship.
Oh, well, okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, then I'm gonna run and take off and jump.
So you
Okay.
just
Wait a
you
minute,
jump
how far
out of
is
the
it?
Yep.
out of the control deck window.
I turn as he jumps out. I'm like, I could just let you fall.
Isn't it gonna fly like up through the ship? Like it's not gonna go back up
So,
to the top.
Chris-
It's gonna go in a straight line.
So Chris,
It's gonna go
He's
through
gonna be at
the
the
ship.
window. He's not
that's a good point.
standing in the middle
As
of
he
it.
jumps out, I use the boots of spider climb and I walk down the side, and I'm walking just to keep
Then-
visual range. And once he's halfway down, I call the hammer to me.
Okay. It comes flying back, carrying Zandak with him. Zandak, make a Constitution save.
Nice.
Roughly how far was that, Chris? Then
15.
You said halfway.
about halfway. I wanted to give him at least some time, so that way I could yell to Aru that we got a problem.
I believe this thing's 90 feet tall. So
No, we don't have a problem.
Okay.
Well, it'd be
Zandak-
further though, right? Because he'd jump out and they'd go.
Yeah.
Because I have no spells.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh
It's
well.
fine.
It doesn't matter.
It's
Zandak, take
fine.
5 points of fire damage.
Is that halved already, or?
Oh, sorry. What was the Constitution save?
15.
Take 2 points of fire damage.
I'm a reaction to half that.
To one.
Cool.
And then, is that also taking into account your resistance?
Well, you can't half it to nothing.
It's fine. I reduced it to 1. That's good enough for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
It comes back to you with Zandak. And so now you're standing on the edge of this, holding Zandak and the hammer.
I'm looking at Gas right in the eyes. Cool.
I love this. This is probably the coolest thing that's ever happened to me.
This is the best Zandak delivery system ever.
Ever.
I look at him further. Question mark.
Yes,
No,
but
Stop.
All right, let go.
I don't. No. Listen, Zandak. I don't want there to be a
If you do it
vertical
again,
I don't want.
Anything I said before doesn't go.
I don't want there to be a vertical element to this. I think if we're gonna do this,
Are you at the edge talking to them, Michael?
Yeah.
Because they walked away.
yeah, we're on
I'm
the
yelling
edge.
at them.
Okay.
I'm yelling at them from inside.
Completely ignoring Aru this entire time. I'm just.
I walk away. I just
I
walk
don't-
away and find a good place to sleep.
All right,
I
drop
don't-
me.
And I don't care. Let them die.
No.
Drop
no
me.
vertical element.
Drop me.
No.
Drop
no,
me.
Listen. Hear me out.
Distance. Hurry up. We're losing distance.
No. Listen. We can get the distance we need by just stopping and then you just running because you run.
I don't want to run.
What do you
Drop
mean you
me.
don't want to run?
And
You
then
run
call
all
it
the
later.
time. I'm not dropping it.
Just drop it.
No, I'm not dropping it. I'm walking back in.
Gas.
You're crazy. You're crazy. What are you talking about?
Just
so
Trust
Venari.
me. Drop it.
How you
No,
feeling, man?
I'm not dropping it, Zandak.
Can I panache
No.
him? Can I panache him?
Panache.
I'll just whisper at you.
Drop me! Come on!
No.
You'll whisper panache.
Well, when you say put it like that. No.
Oh, you're such a spoil sport.
And I'm assuming, do you let go?
No. I'm waiting for you
You're
to
just
drop
holding.
it.
You're just holding on
I'm
to it
waiting
as
for
I'm
you to drop
walking
it,
back
yes.
in. Okay,
Should he
great.
be taking more damage then?
Yeah.
No, the heat
no,
goes
I
away
thought you
when
said
I'm
once.
holding
Once.
onto
Oh, no. If gas is holding onto it, then it doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh.
It dissipates.
When we get back in, I say to Cedric, I am curious to see if this thing could potentially pull you to me.
Let's
No, we're not going to test this right now.
let's hunker down for the day, get camp situated, and then we can experiment.
Yes, absolutely. I agree.
This is very irresponsible what you're doing right here.
Honestly, I'm going to be completely real with you. I wasn't really expecting Zandak to jump out of the edge, but you know what? That happened.
It's fine. Jeez,
And-
you guys.
And just blatantly ignoring Aru when he clearly is having a problem with this is not helping.
I don't see
situations.
why.
Like, it's not helping situations.
Why is he having an issue with it? We're just testing out gas hammer.
In an extremely dangerous way, which he can't help you with if you fall to your death.
I don't need his help. I'll just cast Featherfall myself. It's not a big deal.
Well,
Hey,
that can
just
be
as a note-
explained to
as a note
people in
outside,
better
guys,
detail.
I don't know that you're a bard still.
Yeah.
I don't think really any of us,
Yeah.
except
You
for
didn't tell me
maybe
that.
me, know that he's a
Yeah.
bard yet.
That's true. Since
So
when
I
can
have
you
no idea
cast
that
spells?
you can save
Jeez, guys,
I didn't know
come
you could-
on.
I just knew you got that harmonica, Zandak. I didn't know you could cast spells.
I told
never
you,
got brought up in
trust
the
me.
story.
No one trusts me, huh? Is that what this is? Is that what this is? No one
Yes.
trusts a little guy?
Yes, Zandak.
No.
No one trusted the
Hold on.
non-spellcaster to now just be able to cast spells.
I
Hold
mean-
on, Zandak.
Because he got a
Zandak.
harmonica.
I healed Venari
When?
Did you?
earlier. Yeah.
He did.
In the
he
battle?
did.
He
He
died.
did. He did heal Venari. That's right.
We
In
didn't.
the
We didn't
battle?
see that.
I forgot
Not in
about
battle.
that.
And
Evan
yeah,
not
no one
battle.
told us that.
Not when we were there. I watched today. We did not do that when we were there.
Oh, man.
All right.
Wait, when was that then?
It must have
Big
been when
revolution.
Venari went down.
Yeah.
I forgot
Venari
about
was a-
that.
Yeah,
Venari was alive.
that's the
time.
first thing Zandak did once Venari went down. Is on for his turn he cast his healing word.
Yeah, I forgot that happened. So Zandak, real quick point of note, guys. I caught Zandak with the Helm of the Gods one night, and he might have broken it. But next thing,
That was
I
our
know.
secret.
yeah, I know, but I'm blaming it on you now.
How did you
Uh,
break the Helm of the Gods?
It's really complicated because I don't know. Like
I
things
walked down-
happened.
There were a bunch of strings, and then he had a harmonica.
Yeah, this thing, and I hold out the harmonica. Like I got this thing from it. I didn't know it gave you stuff.
I knew it was magical. I identified it for him, but I didn't know, Zandak, that you got yourself. You got magic from that.
I mean, yeah, it's a magic harmonica. That's
That's
but
not
you,
how spells work.
that's not how that
Zandak.
works.
Zandak thinks that's how they work. So
So, like, if you're casting a spell, you're like grabbing the harmonica.
I'm channeling it through the harmonica. Yeah.
Okay, so you're a bard who uses a holy symbol, basically.
Basically.
He doesn't need
Spellcasting
to.
focus. Spellcasting focus.
Spell hacking.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
All
So-
right, all right.
The bards
Aru.
don't need.
Aru.
It's not in the room.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
you're
left. Yeah, he
I
went
thought,
away.
I thought you were part of this conversation.
No.
Here.
No, I still have no idea.
Okay. Hold on, real quick. I go and I look for Aru.
I'm
Gas just leaves the conversation. We're just like,
No,
Okay.
I say hold on. I say hold on before I leave, and I walk off to find Aru.
You see him bedding down, getting ready to go to sleep.
Aru. I know we don't get too many opportunities to talk, but I do want to say I'm sorry for being a jerk as often as I am. You don't deserve it.
Appreciate
Took
that.
my advice.
However, I do need your input on a conversation we're having out here real quick.
Okay.
So, come on. There's apparently more developments than I thought.
Okay. I walk out.
I give him a brief explanation as we're walking back
You talk about the harmonica?
about the harmonica and how Zandak now has magic.
And you
And
walk
broke
up
the helm
and
of the
say,
gods.
and Zandak can cast spells.
Yeah, that's right. So I figured, Aru, we're walking back now, that since you use music and storytelling and stuff for how your magical abilities work, if it might be similar to how Zandak does his now.
I mean, that's why I talked to him about it a while ago. Remember, Rue, when we discussed the whole that stuff? I don't remember when. I think
Yeah.
it was on the barge, maybe. It was on
Oh, it
the
was a
barge.
long time ago.
Yeah.
Long time ago.
A couple days.
Yeah, we talked about it.
Yeah.
You were looking for a way. You were looking at how to do it without a god.
Yeah.
So,
Now use a
Can I see the
harmonica.
harmonica? Can I
Sure.
see the harmonica?
Sure.
All right, I look at it. Chris, am I like
Fine now.
no? Am I like in all of this thing? Like, I think I would be in all of this thing. The way you're
Yes.
talking that it was, I'd be like,
As far as, I mean, in all aspects, craftsmanship, just you've never seen a harmonica equal to it.
yeah. When I first grab it, I just grab it like it's a regular old toy, and then as I
Well,
hold
doesn't it have like
it becomes
a
almost
dragon coming out of it?
Yeah, on one
Yeah.
end, there's that tail that kind of wraps around. The entire thing, the top and bottom of it, is covered in small metallic scales. And then on the other side is a dragon's head.
I can totally see this, Michael. You're saying like you grab it like a toy, like you're totally dismissive of this whole thing right now, aren't you?
exactly right now.
You're just like, okay, let me see this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Still a little hot at
a little hot, yep.
the last
And then
minute.
as I look at it, it becomes almost like a holy item in my hand. And I'm just like, and I start caressing it and just examining it. And then I look at him in the set and I say to Zandak, can I play it?
I mean, you're making me a little uncomfortable the way you're touching it, honestly.
Don't touch it like that.
It's just a harmonica.
No, my friend. This is it craftsmanship on the caliber of Gast and his work that he does with
Well, I
metal.
mean,
He's not wrong. It's very fine work.
This is the most exquisite harmonica. It's the most exquisite instrument I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, that doesn't surprise
You
me.
have
How
a very
else,
special
how else do
thing.
you think you get the magic out of it? Like, it's got to be pretty powerful.
Have you had Gast identify it?
I have.
Yep.
And what have you were able to tell from it?
I regurgitate the text blurb that Chris gave me.
So he said that you were able to heal. That's not in this harmonica.
Yeah, it is. The harmonica has all that power.
But
No,
it's not
sir?
the enchantment doesn't match the magic item, Zandak. That's what I
Well,
was trying
yeah,
to say.
I know.
Zandak,
I mean,
I think somebody's blessed you
I didn't sneeze.
with bard abilities.
Didn't sneeze. Oh my good lord. Oh my good lord.
Yeah, I don't know about
Try
that.
try to cast
Anything?
try to cast light. Do you have that ability? Try to make here, and I
Do
toss
I?
him something and say,
Did I take it?
turn this into a
I
light.
did take light. As you toss it to me, I'm gonna catch it with mage hand.
Mage hand. Okay, cool. I'm like,
This thing?
I'm holding harmonica, Zandak.
Well, yeah, but it's like it's just right there. Like
No, Zandak.
it's
I
close
mean, you
enough.
can believe what
Like,
you want
Hold
to
on.
believe. Because obviously, whatever I
Aru.
say right now doesn't matter.
Aru, put
But
the
I'm
harmonica
saying-
in my bag holding real quick.
No, don't put it away.
No. It's just his. Would you mind if I tried to play a little bit on it? Just a little.
As
Would you
long as
mind?
you
I mean,
treat
if
it like
you do,
a
I can
normal
understand. And I start handing
harmonica
it back.
and not doing weird things with it again.
I'm not going to do anything weird with it. I just want to see what it sounds like.
Okay.
Okay. So I just play a few chords just to see what it sounds like.
Exquisite.
I just
Perfect.
hold it.
C sharp harmonica.
And Gas, I played that for
I
you
hand it back
already,
to
right?
Sandak.
Did I?
I think he did.
I did it. Yeah. So when you do that, if you say that it's like exquisite, I'm like, that's probably why Gas ears didn't start bleeding when I played it for him.
Yeah, it
Here.
sounded pretty good when you started playing it.
You play something for us. You play something.
I play chopsticks.
With the harmonica? Yeah, now that's not possible, right? You can't play two notes out of a harmonica at the same time.
So,
Zandak starts playing the harmonica, and
Chopsticks.
Aru, to your trained ear, it's not very good. Zandak, roll performance, just to check.
No, maybe it will sound good.
If he rolls a nat 20, it could be amazing.
Yeah, but I'll be like,
13.
13.
Take it.
Okay, so like it's not like nails on a chalkboard, but
it's not a third grade recital.
it's it's nowhere near the ability of what you just played on their harmonica, but you do see something strange. The eyes on the dragon end of it begin to glow bright. A bright golden kind of color to them. You can all see that.
Does Cedric see anything different with True Sight?
Thank you.
Ooh.
Yes. Do I see anything different with True Sight?
Chris is like, crap.
Chris is gonna ban True Sight from all future ones.
Or we'll just adjust the True Sight rules.
Yeah. We're well beyond that at this point, okay? Aru glimpsed into the synapses in Lulu's brain, okay?
You scared at the void, that's right.
To the infinite deep. Cedric, you see this one taut string that is connected to that harmonica, and it just shoots skyward.
It's the gold colored thing.
Yep.
I've never seen anything like this before.
No.
I did mention that there were strings when I caught Zandak, though.
Yeah, I see that. I'm like, Gast, you said there was... So the string only appeared when he started playing.
Yes.
Strings and harmonica. You guys really don't know what a harmonica is.
Apparently I know.
I'm like, Gast, you said you saw a string?
And there's valves on it, too. There's valves.
String, valves,
You're starting to
mouthpiece.
describe something entirely different.
Yeah,
He's actually playing the tuba. No, it's just one taut string. Probably, I mean the thickness of a guitar string,
yeah. I saw
or a lute string.
I saw like several strings in front of Zandak, and then they all shot off except for one, and then he had the harmonica.
Interesting.
Zandak, that is...
Because when he plays this, there is a string that goes from the harmonica to
Through the
beyond
ceiling.
my sight. Well, it would cut off at 60 feet because I think that's all my true sight
We're
goes.
in the chips right now, so
Yeah.
You can see
probably
through
in the
that.
ceiling.
So as he's playing, I want to just
True sight cannot
do
see
like-
through walls.
I want to like do
It's
this.
not X-ray vision.
Just
The last time.
I sprout my wings and fly to see if I can follow it.
that's right.
Your wings of flying. Okay.
I want to see if I can touch the
That's it.
string.
That's
though.
it.
Your
I want to
wings
see
have
if I
been
can touch the
revoked.
string as he's playing, though. Just like stick my hand out and try and just hit something with it.
You're just like your hand above it.
Yeah, like around where like Zandak's playing, like above his head.
Cedric, you see his hand just go through it. I mean,
No effect, Gas.
Huh.
Obviously, that string is
Interesting.
where it gets its magic. So, I mean, you guys keep saying that it's not the harmonica, but
But
right
but
there,
okay,
kind of the
But that
proof.
string wasn't there when you casted your magic. It's only when you were playing.
And maybe it has to recharge it. I don't know how this stuff works.
Okay, well, then why
Well,
don't you
that's
argue with
clear.
us? Yeah, so argue with us anyways.
argue
Um,
with the people
especially
here
those
who
of us
actually
who know
know how
spellcasting.
magic works.
Yeah.
Literally
we gotta argue
everyone
with us.
else in the party has spells.
Zandak's like,
But
I know
Zandak's
magic.
Like, no, this is how this works.
This
I
is,
know magic.
this is
I
special.
don't
magic.
understand anything, but you're all wrong.
But Aru, have you ever
That sounds
seen
like Chris.
something like this before?
Never. And Zandak, that is better than anything, any instrument I've ever had in my life. Hold on to that.
So, correct me if I'm wrong, though,
Thanks.
Zandak. You only told Gast that you were communicating with. Oh wait, no, I was there. I was there when you were talking to Bernie, right? So I do know that you were trying to talk to Bahamut.
Yes.
Bahamut?
Yeah. And I'm like, so when you got this while using the helmet, were you communing with Bahamut?
Well, there's no names given, so I can't say for sure.
But was it the same type of vision that you had described to Bernie, and you just did what she told you to do?
Yes, right, Chris?
I think you
Yeah,
did. Yes.
Then yes, I believe
Okay.
so.
Chris, if I examine the dragon on the harmonica, does it match any descriptions of Bahamut?
Make a religion check
Okay, here we go.
at advantage.
Yeah. Would I know anything?
I rolled a
special on
nat
this?
20, baby. So that's 25.
Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah,
Let
this
someone learn it.
matches quite a few depictions of Bahamut that you've seen. That Gas would know well, and that Redwook would be a little less familiar with.
Okay. Yeah. Zandak, that's Bahamut on the harmonica.
So yeah,
Cool.
you've been gifted this by apparently Bahamut himself.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
that is
someone,
no ordinary.
Someone had to give it to me. Makes sense.
That is no ordinary harmonica, to be sure.
The
I
gods
know, I
are
told you
watching
it's
us,
magic.
guys. More so than we originally thought.
And they may be watching you. The gods aren't watching me, buddy.
Yeah, they're all just trying to get in contact with you.
Yeah, they're trying. They sure are
Yeah.
trying.
I'm with Venari.
Nari
I mean-
doesn't care about any of this, so he hasn't been listening at all.
I mean, Venari killed his, so
Yeah. But
No,
I think
he
I'm
can
done
kill
with
his god.
gods now.
Anyways, if that's all, I'm headed back. I'm gonna get some sleep.
okay, go for it.
All right.
You guys
Are we
are at
there?
the mountains at this point. Yeah.
As Aru walks off, I want to yell at him. Aru, can we talk tomorrow sometime?
Yeah. Sure.
I mean, we don't have to if you're that pissed.
He's still really hot with you right now.
You
You just yelled at him, and then you did something stupid.
I mean, technically, you didn't really yell. Just
We're,
giving him a hard time.
the plan is you guys are just going to sit here and rest.
Right now I want us to park somewhere that it looks like we're at least somewhat obscured.
Okay.
That way, like, nobody can notice us from afar.
Well, I mean, it's not that good of a hiding spot.
True, but as best we
you'll
can.
be able to, if you park on one side of that higher peak. I mean, at least the people on the other side of it won't be able to see you.
Yeah, I'll take it. That's something. It's better than
I cast HUD over top of it.
nothing. Yeah, perfect. That's perfect.
Like the
Everyone in.
top 5% is covered.
Just cast a bunch of minor illusions. We're fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, that doesn't work, I'm afraid.
If only. Could you imagine? Cedric, now that we're stopped, though, I do want to test and see if this hammer could pull you to me, because it could be a useful tool, potentially.
Okay.
So, hold it. Well, I'm gonna drop it right here. Don't pick it up until I walk it. I walk like 30 feet back.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and pick it up.
Like, it's gonna get hot.
Yeah, it's gonna get really
Yeah,
hot.
I saw.
It doesn't hurt that bad.
Strength check, Chris.
Yeah, it's a strength check.
Santa,
What?
you become the gas.
Check
to
or
the
saving
group.
throw?
Check.
Okay. 17.
It pulls you.
Wow.
I never would have succeeded that then.
You never would have succeeded.
Okay. I was like, here, let's try one more time here. Let me see if I can get a little more of a foothold. I
Okay.
was not expecting it to be that strong.
Yeah.
Oh, you see him loosening up. Oh, it's not gonna get in this one.
Rolls up his
Well,
sleeve.
Chris, can we do this? Like, because with ability or with like skill checks and stuff, you can take 20. Can I take 20 here?
Can you take
Taking
20?
20 is not a thing in 5th edition.
Yeah, I was
but
gonna say, that's
rats. Never
not
mind.
a thing anymore.
What
Can
is
I?
that?
I want to hold on to
I've never
Cedric's
heard of that
leg.
either.
that's a holdover from third edition.
Yeah, it was a like
Third.
if you were in a situation where you could take all the time you needed to do something,
You could take 20.
Michael, like the reasonable thought is like most people can accomplish anything, so you can take a 20 on like your score.
And so
Okay.
then the cost would be time, right?
Yeah.
And so it'd be like, if you're going to take 20 in order to finish, like this riddle or whatever, then the DM would be like, it's going to take you 4 hours.
Or something, or if it's like you're not panicking and there's like a door in your way, and you're like, I'm gonna break it down, make a strength check. Well, you fail, and it's like, okay, well I can keep rolling to break it down, or I can just say I'm gonna take 20, and if I hit a door enough, I'm gonna break it, type
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. It's
But that doesn't work in 5th edition,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
roll, sir.
Well, so am I gonna get any benefit from Zandak pulling on my leg?
You get disadvantage.
That's the help action, so you
Okay.
can roll advantage.
Do my boots of spider climb help at all?
Ooh.
You're just holding onto his ankles, though, right?
Well, I mean, like his leg.
Yeah.
Maybe his
Probably.
waist, I suppose. Depends on how tall we are, but
It doesn't matter. I got a this will be a good check, good test with advantage. I got a 24.
24. You brace yourself now and really hold on. And you can feel it. It's the Captain America holding on to the
Yeah.
onto the helicopter thing going on here, and you hold it.
I'm like,
24.
and then I'm gonna let it go because it's not gonna give up, right?
No.
Basically, and I'm just like holding it. I'm like, yep, it looks like I can stop it. Here it comes.
It's not stopping its momentum. You would have to redo that check on every subsequent turn in order to hold on to it.
Yeah, and I'm like, here it comes, and I let it go.
Cool. That's interesting.
cool.
I'm like, I
Really cool.
cannot hold on to it much stronger than that, though.
We get
That
put in
is-
jail.
that is
we're
a-
safe.
That is a powerful attraction it has there.
Interesting. And that means, like, if need be, if I'd like dropped it somewhere, and you guys were in a bad place, you could conceivably grab it, and I could call it to me, right?
Yep. Because it pulled me with no issue.
Cedric,
Yeah.
make a con save.
Why?
It was on fire.
I let go of it.
Not right away.
Oh, okay. 19.
Okay. You save.
I'm laying down, playing with fire.
Yeah. I mean,
It heated up your gauntlet. That's what it did, but not much more than that.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, like yeah, I mean, and if it can pull me, there's no one in our party that's heavier.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking
I mean,
too.
to be fair, I was holding on to you too.
Now,
Yeah,
there
to
is
be
a way.
fair, to be fair, that
There's
made
one
all
way
the
we
difference.
could prevent you from getting it.
So, Zandak,
Bag of holding.
Rod, immovable rod.
immovable rod. Yeah, there
Oh.
we go.
That'd be really cool to see the battle there.
Yes.
Let's go test distance. I kind of want you to just run with it really far.
Oh, jeez.
You're gonna get burned up so bad.
Just have
Is it-
Cedric take it. He can go faster than I can.
Oh, that's true. You can go way faster than Zandak now, can't you?
240, right?
Yeah, give me your bag of holding.
Oh, I see. Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll take it. How far do you want me to go?
Go double. Do a double dash.
Okay.
So,
So I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna have him put it in the bag of holding, Chris.
yep.
And then I'm gonna go 500 feet. It's close enough to a double dash.
Yeah.
500 feet, and I'm gonna pull it out and be like, "Go ahead."
Call it to me.
Just as strong as always.
I let it. I'm not even fighting it. I just let it go. I'm gonna try and race it back, Chris. Can I beat it back?
How fast does this thing travel?
Yeah.
So you're at 120. That's the.
No, I'm at 180.
180.
So I'm 90, but like with my dash action, I'm 180 in a round.
So.
Do I have to dash to beat it,
Yes.
or can I beat it with a dash?
No, you would not be able to beat it with a dash. With a dash, you're able to keep up.
I'm able to keep up with it with a dash.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Dang.
That's crazy. I love this hammer more and more, guys.
There's no reason not to.
Right?
So cool.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah, I'll take first watch. I'll do some tinkering up top.
Who do we have for second, third, and fourth? Aru's already asleep, so I'm looking at you two.
Yeah, I would have walked away when I saw Rue go to sleep. So
Well, I guess Zandak, you can take second.
I started
Cedric,
walking
you take
away
third.
when I said I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, you're still in earshot.
Cedric, Lulu speaks into your brain. Get some sleep.
Are you saying you'll take watch, Lulu?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on the birds.
Birds aren't real. I saw that on the internet.
Did you put up your hut, by the way, Michael? Or you?
I
you
can't.
don't have-
I got
oh yeah,
nothing.
you don't have
I got-
anything. You don't have anything.
He's got nothing.
But I thought it
Zero
isn't
spells.
Hut's
Blast the
a
snot out of you,
ritual.
but that's about all I can do.
If you,
Hut's a ritual. You don't need a spell slot
That's
for it.
true. That's a ritual.
Oh, that's true. But I mean,
Yeah.
you don't need it. We're inside a building.
true. Okay.
And I'm asleep,
All right, Lulu.
so it's gone. I'm done.
I mean, and at this point, Chris, like, it hasn't been that long
I need my-
with Lulu, but it's like she's very different, right?
my water.
Yeah.
And so, like, I think like Cedric would at least be like, "Yep, okay." Like he trusts her.
Play
Yeah.
my water.
So
In the door.
okay.
Red
Alright,
Gas, what do you
thank
do?
Lulu.
I'm gonna go up and just like clean it up a little bit, maybe make energy sources more efficient, just to increase some fuel time for us. And think about other potential fuel sources. I do want to talk to Lulu at some point as well.
I want to go talk to Venari.
oh boy.
Boy is right.
Chris, you said it took us an hour to get there, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That conversation would happen before the Gaston Lulu conversation. So go ahead, Xander.
Venari, hey, you're not sleeping, right? Like,
No, I'm putting my PJs on.
Are you asleep?
My footy pajamas.
Perfect.
so Venari, I can't say that I really know what you're going through, so like I can't give you any advice on that. So I just want to say that you look good in blue, and then I'd leave. That's it.
I say thanks, little one.
And then I'm gonna head to bed.
All right. Gas, do you find Lulu? She's just kind of flying around, making sure she makes a path by the window, the quote window. There's no glass there.
Yeah.
It's just open. But
Hey, Lulu.
yes.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you after everything that just kind of happened, you know?
A lot has happened.
Yeah. How do you feel now that you're whole again?
I feel unsettled.
Yeah,
Yes.
I get that. It's like a lot of memories all at once, and you're
Yeah.
just trying to process it.
I remember Zariel's fall, her arrogance. I remember her making this foolhardy agreement that led her to the state that she's in now, and I am wrestling with if there's any redeemable qualities left in her.
That's what I was going to ask. With all your new memories, do you think there's a chance? Because you were there, right?
And sadly, the sight of me was not enough to bring her back, and so it must be something stronger. Perhaps this sword that Cedric has bonded with.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, too. Do you think the sword, because it's sentient as well, if there's one thing that's formed a better bond with her than you, it's the sword. So do you think that might have some sort of impact on her?
I hope, and if not, I fear the only option left is for our family to rid the world of her.
Level with me here, Lulu. Do we even have a chance?
You all are very different than when we started. Much more powerful. Venari killed a god.
Yeah.
I have to imagine that with your combined efforts and abilities, there's a chance.
I'll take it. As long as we give her a better fight than we did the last time.
Yes. We will have to.
If we don't, everybody in El Terrell's dead.
Well, I fear at this point there might not be many people left there anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. In which case, if that's the case, what are we even down here for?
I do not know. This has all gotten beyond me at this point, and I don't know.
Well, the silver lining is that both of us came down here missing part of ourselves. And regardless of how this ends, we'll both leave together as who we were always meant to be, or who we were always. Yes, that's the word. I can give encouraging speeches like a Rue.
I just pray that Lathander's light will guide our path.
I think we got more than Lathander looking out for us.
And so there's hope.
Yeah. How many gods now have legitimately interacted with us, specifically down here? A lot.
I don't know. Torm, Lathander, Gond, Bahamut, Ogma.
Do we count Ogma? Because I feel like Ogma was kind of a troll.
Saloon, right?
Well, I mean, Ogma is kind of a troll. Yeah, Saloon,
Talos.
Talos. Yeah.
And what's her face? Talona.
Talona. Yep.
Bye, Talona.
To have that many gods interacting with us, Lulu, I feel like we're on the precipice of something big. A change is about to happen.
I can feel it too.
I'm also mildly concerned about the Tiamat thing.
Yeah.
Because that could be a whole different issue. Whether or not that's worse than Zariel or about the same, it's still not good.
It's fine. That one's a different campaign. We'll be fine.
But that campaign already happened.
Yeah, it did. Well, Lulu, I'm glad that you're back. You're back to your old self, and with new memories. And it's kind of like a hybrid between how you were and how you are now, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And she just kind of looks off out the window. And sense that she's saddened.
Yeah. I pat her on the head. You know, you're my best friend down here, right?
Or say it back. Right, it's hard.
She looks back and responds, "More than friends."
We are family.
Ouch.
I'm married. I'm married.
Only half of you is married.
Only half of me. That's right.
She says, "We're family."
We are. We're a mess of a family, all of us, but we still are.
And that's how families work.
You're not wrong. All right. I'm gonna go help Chuka and Clonk. We gotta get this thing at least a little bit better than it is now.
Good luck.
I don't need it. Thanks, though.
God.
Yes, as you are tinkering, I'm guessing you're using all different types of tools and stuff, and somewhere along the way, something large needed smacked back into place, and you use the Forge Master's hammer.
Yeah.
And it you can almost feel this hammer calling out to you as like an urge to craft and forge things.
Cool.
You discover a +5 on all crafting checks.
Holy crap!
It just keeps getting better.
I was already at a +10, now I'm +15. Okay, cool.
It's almost as good as my stealth checks.
You need to scry and see if you can find your forge, man.
Yeah, right? I could do that before
No, for real. Like, you should scry and see if you can find your forge. like this thing's big enough you could craft the entire time we're driving.
I could. I really could.
And Rue has to do stuff all day tomorrow anyway.
And we have enough teleports to get you there and back.
Yeah, we do. So I guess there's no change in the operational capacity of the Maiden right, Chris? It still probably uses the same amount of fuel.
Yeah, but you're still kind of reconstructing, because remember the way that they put the whole thing together, there was just like wires and
Yeah.
mechanical stuff just everywhere, right? They weren't concerned with walking areas and stuff like that. It was a mess. It was functional, but it was a mess. And so you're kind of putting right all of these things that they didn't necessarily think of.
Yeah, and I'm telling them to take notes as I'm working.
Boss.
Yeah, but that's what I spend the whole night doing. And before I go to bed, you know what? I will heed the table's advice, and I will scry on the old tormentor, because I do have that 7th level slot available, boys. And let's see what it's like.
All right. You see it in that blood swamp, untouched, just
Cool.
sitting there.
Awesome. All right.
We should go.
Yeah.
Go ahead
That's
and pick it up.
That's a boop boop. So yeah,
Is
I got-
everybody sleeping at this point then?
yeah. Since Lulu said that she's taking the next watch, I'd be sleeping.
Oh.
All right. You all receive a long rest.
Hooray!
Oh, I got a couple things I gotta roll.
Now we take a short rest.
You say now we take a short rest?
Yeah. No, I mean like us, like real life short rest, like break.
Oh, nice.
We lose Heroes Feast, right?
It's 24 hours, so. But honestly, I was gonna have us eat another one anyways. But like, since a brew needs a whole day, I was just.
You should still just we should always have it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And you get to keep your 21 temporary hit points.
I thought it was 26.
Yeah,
It's
26.
26.
I said 26, and I was wrong.
You said 26 and you were wrong.
So 21.
I was wrong.
It was 21.
Yeah, what? It's let me look again.
We
Okay.
keep them for how long?
Until we lose them.
Oh,
I think it's just my level plus my proficiency, which is 5. That's 21. Yeah, it's 21.
Okay.
Okay.
21.
Is it plus your spellcasting modifier too?
No.
Or
no,
just
it
proficiency?
said the,
If it was plus his
Proficiency.
spellcasting
Okay.
modifier, we'd be up there then, man.
Well, that's why it would be 26, because that's an extra 5.
oh, no, it'd be much more than 26.
so I am over 200 hit points right now.
oh, no,
guys.
no,
Wow.
it'd be 26.
So did we do a hero's feast? When
I'll say when I woke up, we do a hero's feast.
Okay.
It's a great
What's the hit point?
It's 2d10. Hold on.
19.
So we have to keep those separate.
Plus 18.
Ooh.
Dang. Oh, my goodness.
I rolled a 10 and an 8, guys.
So we have 39 temp hit points.
Yeah.
Well, no, that's not temporary hit points. That's an increase your hit point maximum.
Right, that can be healed back.
Yeah,
Can be
yeah,
healed
yeah,
back.
yeah.
The 10
but-
hit points can't be healed back. So you do need to keep them separate still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
A
don't
lot
lose track
of
of your
space.
current maximum
Inconvenient,
HP.
but
All right. And we are going to take our 5-minute break.
Okay.
I'm up to 126 health. Oh my gosh. I'm like a tank.
Are you at 126? How's
Yeah.
that possible?
With the 10 hit points and the Hero's Feast?
Oh, yeah, because I'm at 150. Okay,
Yeah.
Let me just get that book.
At 234.
I haven't got to watch that. Elizabeth Lee? She go down to go see the boy.
Okay. I don't know if you noticed, Michael, but I'm embracing more of the Redwick side of Gast than the Gast
did.
side of Gast.
I noticed after he jumped out that you did that.
I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting him to run down and wait, and then I would call it. Because that, to me, that makes a little bit more sense than jumping off the side.
But you notice, I knew what he was going to do.
You did. You did.
I know him.
Which, and you know what? I think that was pretty cool.
Oh,
but,
I thought it was awesome. I like, if I was a GM, I'd been like, oh, that's so cool.
yeah,
That's not my character.
because you just got a lecture on being irresponsible.
Exactly. And told and said, you can't do that again. You understand? Or no, promise you won't do that again. And I said, I understood.
Yep.
I didn't promise.
I noticed that.
He's not going to lie. And he doesn't even know that you have the ability to tell if he can
I haven't
lie.
told anybody.
No, you haven't told us that.
To be fair, Gast hasn't identified this thing yet. So that's on the chopping block for this rest day, I suppose.
And that's something I've got to imagine that we're attuned to it because we could do things with it already.
That's what
I need to ask him about that.
I'm gonna have to ask him what I have to unattune to. I'm gonna do the helm of telepathy because I feel like that's worn out its use now.
Have you read
attunement? Helmet telepathy is an attunement?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah, so is it?
Yeah, and the boots. Those are and I have one other. I forget what my third one is. I have it written down.
Helmet telepathy is so clutch, though.
It has been, but now that we have these sending stones, to me it's kind of like, meh.
Scott, what are you doing?
It has been very clutch.
I see that.
I'm not doing nothing.
I saw that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Actually, wait, no, the Quicksilver Flask is not attunement.
Nope. Do we have sending stones like distributed?
I only have I have my master. I gave one to Chuka and Clonk, and I gave one to Cedric, and I think that was it.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hey Dave, have you read this?
Nope.
Actually, I don't have to unattune to everything, because I have the Rift Glaive noted that I have attuned to it, and I gave that thing away a long time ago.
You still have that attuned?
Yep.
Oh
Nice.
my word.
I don't have a whole lot of attunement items, guys.
That's fair. Are your boots of spider climb the other one?
They are attuned. I have asterisk marks next to everything that requires attunement.
Mm-hmm.
Michael, what is that?
It's a new book. I was looking for it. You know, you were talking about looking for a book.
Mm-hmm.
We can talk about it later, but it's very world building and
Fantasy?
it's pretty good.
Fantasy?
Fantasy, yeah. But it's got a magic system in it, but he does a really good job of focusing on the military side also, which I thought was interesting. I'm a third way through the book. It's a 10-book series, so
Is it all
it
out?
must have done well.
Is it all out? Like released?
Yeah, all 10 books are out. And then there's like short stories and other things that go with it too. This guy's written a lot.
Nice.
Yeah,
Anyways.
Michael doesn't play that game anymore after Robert
After
Jordan died.
Jordan died on me. Little snot.
Yeah, how dare that guy die on you?
Well, the only reason I say that is because it took him so long to write.
It's like George R.R. Martin, right?
George Martin's not writing anymore. He's tired of writing stories. It's a
Oh,
shame.
it's like who's the other guy? Name of the one? Patrick Rothfuss. He's
Rothfuss.
worse.
No. Actually, he had a book out sooner than our Martin. And Rothfuss, at least we know he's working on the book. Just this week. He read from the first chapter.
Is he working though? Like really?
I think
10
he
years?
is.
Like his whole job is just to write. In 10 years.
Yeah, he does a lot of
He
other
left us
stuff.
hanging. Anyways, what are you guys gonna do? It's morning. Quote morning.
So we did the Heroes Feast. So everybody's immune to poison. You got the max HP increase. I want to mention when everybody wakes up, hey, I scried on our old Tormentor. It's still there. It looks like nothing happened to it.
Did you see anything else around it? Like months, like
I can see like 10 feet or
battle?
something.
It's like 10 feet around it. I didn't really
Yeah.
see anything, right, Chris?
Do we have a docking bay in this thing?
Could this thing conceivably fit the Tormentor in it? I imagine
Oh,
so.
easily.
But is there like an opening big enough for a vehicle?
There's no
That's the
opening
question.
for it. You'd have to make an opening.
That's easy enough for me.
Ferrari's got disintegrate.
Honestly, though, that's actually not a bad idea. Anyways, but yes, I can make it work. We just have
Let's
to,
go get it.
kind of get it.
Let's go get it.
Start heading there while we decide, or while Aru does what he needs to do.
Okay.
You didn't happen to
Correct.
see the horse anywhere around there when you looked.
No,
we
I
decided
didn't
it's
see
dead.
the but we know.
Wait, are we
Dollars.
gonna head there? It's literally across the world.
Yeah. Question. I thought teleport, the way that we used it before, it also teleports the object, right? Or no?
Lulu at least can.
Lulu.
Yeah.
Our vehicle.
Can. Yeah, she can teleport the vehicle. I don't think she can teleport. Chris, she can't teleport the whole.
Citadel.
Don't call me Chris. But no, I cannot teleport a maiden.
But Lulu, you can teleport the Tormentor, right?
Yes.
Okay. Aru, do you want to just bamf us there, and then Lulu can bamf us back?
We're just gonna be busy.
Please. Pretty please. I really want my forge.
Just a second.
Can Aru cast 2 teleports now?
He can.
That's why I'm like, this should be no big deal. We're spending the whole day. I burnt my 6th level slot on a waiting day. So
On breakfast.
on breakfast, come on.
I can only teleport us there. I can't teleport us back.
It's okay. Lulu will get us back.
Another day without the panic button, though.
Just do it
No,
at
the
night.
panic button is plane shift, Chris. That's the big panic button.
Isn't that have a large casting time though?
No, it's an
Or
action.
it's instant? Okay.
All right.
Are you okay with that, Rue?
Yeah, I'll cast. I'll cast teleport.
Okay, let's all go just in case there's something there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be happy if that happens.
And then Lulu, once we get everything, just bamf all of us and the Tormentor back, and then we'll be good to go.
All right, now the rounds.
Hold on. Can we find a place inside of it, and then she can bamp us back inside the Tormentor, so we don't need to make an
Ooh.
entrance. We can just make an exit.
True, that's a good
I don't know.
idea.
I don't know if I'm not good.
No, Lulu. Lulu has
Lulu's perfect.
teleport, though.
Just
Okay, well,
perfect teleport.
So, Chris, I want to scope out an area then in the Maiden that would function as a storage and docking area, like an unload and load zone.
So basically, the lowest level of the maiden that is large enough to hold the tormentor.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you got it.
Okay, cool. All right, Lulu, whenever we get there, just teleport us back right here.
Okay.
All right,
Aru, on you.
all right. Everyone's got to hold hands.
okey
Gather
dokes.
round.
Okay.
Holding hands.
Holding hands.
Holding hands.
All right. Don't hold mine. Don't hold mine. You guys don't have to hold hands. I just said that. Anyways, I cast.
Holding
I
hands.
I cast teleport.
Praying to God. Praying to God.
And Chris, since I'm well aware of that item, it's an associated item. I should be right on target, right?
You should be. Roll.
Yeah, because if it's an associated target, I get a 1 through 100. Succeeds.
Yep.
I still got to roll?
Yep.
All right.
So if he can't
So-
roll something that can't fail, he still needs to roll though.
I don't.
The spell says you have to roll.
Hey. You guys don't understand. Stop and think. Who's
This is
rolling?
Rue casting a spell here in Avernus.
Maru will somehow get a 101 on this percentile roll.
Wait, what's your percent chance to fail? 1%?
0.
No, 0.
Oh, okay.
Technically.
Technically.
53.
You got it.
Hey, I don't count anything anymore.
You guys bamf in right beside the tormentor. And you hear a chorus of dragon roars and growls all overhead. And as you look up, the sky is full
Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out
Of
of here.
dragons?
of dragons.
Let's get out of here. Let's get out of
Like
here.
fighting
I
dragons or
jump
just
right in.
flying?
We're out of here. We're out of here.
They're just flying. They're circling. They're
We're out of here.
there.
We
Because you
outta
guys are
here.
very close to the monument to Tiamat at this.
Yeah,
In this
we're
location.
here.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got news for you.
Let's
That may
not be
be
here,
next-
guys.
Yeah,
Let's-
I
let's-
jump in. I jumped in.
I get
Yeah.
in. I get in.
Yep.
Do they see us?
Don't answer. You had to ask that question.
I
right?
did, yeah.
They do.
All right, Lulu, get us out. Get us out. Get us out.
Go,
You see,
go.
Lulu bamps you guys out of there. Just as you see, like 3 heads of these chromatic dragons, just like lock onto your location, and they're like, "We're getting ready to come at you," and then you guys just out of there.
Well, that was concerning.
So we get back and I'm like,
Could have been worse.
we have to deal with that.
yeah, that's a problem.
You will. Hey guys, I'm going back and do some magic. Need to talk to me? Coming back and see me.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
Thanks, Rue.
I head back into a little hidey hole place, and I start casting that sim one.
Similar.
I wanna go back with you and ask if you need any help.
Okay.
Cedric, do you mind giving me a hand just carrying this forge out of here?
Absolutely.
I find a little workshop area, Chris.
I'm just standing there, and everybody goes off in different directions.
It's like,
Bernard's like, do we want to talk about all the dragons we just saw?
I feel like.
So as we're carrying this thing, I'm like, Redwick, you may want to send a message to Bernie.
Oh, I'm sure she's fully aware, but yes, that is.
We
on the
need
chopping
to.
block.
That's a problem.
I'm gonna ask her where the Wandering Emporium is.
To Bernie?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, not right now, but I will. Like,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
when
we're
I
carrying
craft-
the forge right now.
Yeah.
I mean, a forge is a spellcasting focus for a forge domain.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But yeah, Cedric, that is on the list because I feel like because Mahadi said that if we completed Venare's objective, he would pack us up in the fight against Zariel.
That he did say yes.
And Bell, I feel like more or less, if he sees an opportunity, would get involved in fighting Zariel. And the fact that there are a massive army of dragons that are not under her control. To be honest, I think we're approaching the perfect opportunity if we're going to make a move to make it sooner.
I was just
rather
gonna
than
say,
later.
can we somehow orchestrate a three-way war and kill all three of them?
That's kind of where I mean, maybe not Mahadi per se, because I feel like
No,
he's lowest on the totem pole.
Bell,
Zariel, and Tiamat.
Mahadi for the dice.
Mahadi is an agent of Asmodeus, and as much as I would like to maybe deal with Mahadi, I don't think I want to draw his attention right now.
Oh, absolutely not. We definitely have enough problems. Potentially, yes. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Gast, where are you taking the forge? Like up to the bridge? Or like on one of the floors?
Probably one of the lower floors that I would designate as like a workshop little area.
Oh, I was gonna say like right below the bridge, so you have your forge and your command center, and you've got all your stuff right there.
Yeah, it would be like the floor, like just underneath the.
Okay, the bridge.
Command. Yeah, the bridge.
Got it.
Okay.
Venari, what do you do?
I would probably just go sit like on the command bridge, just sit somewhere kind of so like if somebody needs something, I'm there.
Okay.
But
You're just like you're just sitting at like the window, your feet dangling, like
yeah. I'm still just contemplating everything.
Yeah, tossing bolts off and
yeah. Well, yeah, I would. I mean, I'd be like doing stuff, just trying to like get a handle on what just happened.
we gave you a completely free day of nothing immediately after you completed all your objectives, right?
Yeah.
This is the perfect like contemplation time. That's what this is.
Yeah. Well, wait, we're parked, aren't we?
Yeah, we're parked.
So actually, I would probably wander down and like, because I'm still thinking back to like that day when everything happened and I saw her like touch the ground and it like opened and blah blah blah, like the guy came out. So I'd be trying to, I don't know, like very hesitantly like seeing if I can feel anything or if there's any kind of connection there.
Try to become Talona's avatar. Okay, cool.
No, to see if I can like now that I have her soul or something inside of me, am I able to like sense what, if there's anything there?
No, Dave, he chose the path of light, not the path of darkness.
Yeah, I already did the dark path, so I figured I'd take it a different direction.
Oscar's had both opportunities. He's played both sides of the coin.
Yeah. Now, Venari, as you're kind of wandering around, just really thinking and contemplating on that, you just get these flashes of those visions of the ground opening up stuff, the vines taking over the world, and her poison choking all mortal life from the material plane, all good stuff like that. Just kind of flashback PTSD type stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Cedric and Redwick, you guys get the forge to your floor.
Cool. Cedric, however, I'm assuming this is just a continuation of our old conversation.
Yeah.
I think we might, before we engage Zariel, though, we should probably track down Dwarkar, Newander, Newcar, or whatever we want to call him.
Yeah.
Only because I want as much help as we can get, and if we can somehow get Newander back, that's another asset on our side.
Oh, I agree. I would be more than happy to save my brother from his torment sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
We should get Dwarkar on our side. I'm not there.
Oh,
but...
he's going into the river Styx.
No, we're gonna shove the hammer.
Offer forgiveness too readily, but there's a limit.
We're gonna shove the hammer into the fuel source here, and see what happens.
Would gas do that? Would Redwood gas do that now?
I don't know. That's a good question. That's a let's see what happens kind of thing.
It's Hiroshima all over again.
Yeah. I think Aru might need some convincing though, because in my mind, Cedric, if we want to instigate this three-way war, what better way than the beacon of Serene forming back to get them all to converge on one place?
Possibly. I don't know if Tiamat would care though.
I feel like they would almost though. You know what I mean? Because that's another variable in this one that almost perfectly counters what they're trying to do down here.
Maybe.
But I think clearly, I mean, this is just me talking here. We should go to Mahadi's, recruit him, get his advice on what, because he also has the plans for the Flying Fortress. If he's made another one, that's two on our side, one that's in potentially better shape than this one.
Potentially.
And two, when we go there, we can ask Bernie, see if there's any new developments on her end. And then after we go there, we should try and track down Ewander.
Well, you should probably start on that with your spell slots you have today.
Correct.
Some
That is the plan. I'm gonna tonight before we bed down. I was gonna just fire them all off.
If only I knew what to do with this ring.
And you know what? Maybe that answer could be had at Mahadi's. We tend to get more information there, or more questions being asked there than anything else. So it's at least a start.
Yeah. But okay, so we'll head. What is Aru doing? Why does he need a day?
I don't know, but
That
to be
actually
honest,
really threw me off. Now that I think about it,
I'm not questioning it because I think we all could use at least a small break.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's just, I mean, he literally almost killed himself because he couldn't wait for one pit stop. And now we need a whole day. So I don't know what's happening.
I don't know either. In which case, I will throw that in his face when he argues against us going to Mahadi's.
I mean, let's try and play it a little more tactfully.
No. I will.
It never goes well if you just try and one up Aru. It only makes things heated and it just becomes problematic.
I know, but it's at least mildly entertaining. I won't.
Gas.
Yeah, that's definitely the gas.
If you've noticed, I like use both names.
Yeah.
Depending on the situation.
But yeah, I definitely think that should be at least a good starting plan. Granted, it is a group boat, so if somebody else has a better idea or another suggestion.
No, but hey, you got yourself a fully functioning forge now.
Oh, I'm so excited.
In an actual location.
I know.
You should make us some armor.
Yeah, that is on the chopping block. I gotta get with Chuka and Clonk. I'm gonna give them the assignment, and maybe Venari might be able to help them out. I don't know, of getting a ramp built, a retractable ramp built for a tormentor. Just think of it as an escaped vessel, you know, in case we need to get out of here.
Yeah, no, it's a good idea to have multiple assets or paths to go somewhere or do something.
Yeah.
But okay.
So yeah, I'll definitely get on that.
Well, if you need assistance today, I can do nothing to locate Newander, and have nothing else to do. So, I mean, I can daydream about Idleglen all day, but I can also be productive.
Yeah, it doesn't do you much good, does it? So,
I mean,
all right.
they are nice. They are nice memories to get lost in. I will say that for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Let me go check with the boys, see what all they think they need. I'll give them a few pointers here and there, and then I'll let them go to work. If they need you or Venari, I'll let you both know.
Okay.
And I go to find Chuka and Clonk.
I guess I kind of need a day too, don't I, Chris? This is like I became this angelic version of myself. We immediately rested, and then I went and we went to the labyrinth that next morning.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it hasn't been very long.
Well,
Okay.
and if you think about it like this too, all the people who gave up things at the obelisk too, it's only been like 2 days at most since we got everything back.
Yeah.
You're Chuka and Clonker on the bridge.
Okay. Boys, I got a job for you.
They're at the window just looking out. Yes, boss.
What you looking at?
Nothing. Like, literally nothing. There's nothing out there, boss. It creeps me out.
Have you ever seen this before?
No.
Hmm.
All the millennia that we've raced around these wastelands. It's almost as if the whole plane is holding its breath.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Probably has something to do with dragons.
Well, let's walk and talk. So
Yeah, yes.
we just teleported back to the Bleeding Citadel to pick up the old tormentor we had. When we were there, how many dragons roughly were there, Chris, in the air?
But you could see probably good 20.
20. When we teleported there, there was about 20 dragons flying up around there, like hawks, like vultures, just like circling the area.
Hmm. It gives me bad memories.
You were around when Tiamat was the ruler.
Oh yeah.
How was that?
Not good. No, not good.
More dragons than you'd care to have around, right?
It seems that Zariel kind of is more of a hands-off ruler, if you will. Tiamat demanded fealty by every denizen of this plane.
Gotcha. So when she was dealt with, it was a sigh of relief almost.
Oh yes, the devils are quite devilish, but they're nothing like Her Majesty.
What do you think of Bell? I'm sure you've heard of him. He's pretty notorious down here, right?
Yeah. Bell's reign was it was his pride and pomp that eventually led to his downfall.
But much easier to deal with than Tiamat.
Oh yes.
Okay. Good to know. Anyways, the job I have for you. I want call it a lifeboat, if you will. We managed to teleport the tormentor into the lowest available space down here in the Maiden. I want almost like a docking. I want to be able to dock the tormentor in and out as we need to. and just in case we need to bail, we'll have an escape route.
You will. You won't.
Okay. So a door and gate.
Door and gate and a ramp. Retractable ramp.
Boss, materials for a ramp might be hard to come by.
Yeah, I know.
We salvaged all that we had to get the maiden off the ground.
Well, I'm assuming we're down here at the Tormentor now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I open the trunk, and there's 50 pounds of black steel and 150 pounds of infernal steel in there.
Okay.
I think this might cover us for at least part of, like, I think almost more than enough.
Well, we'll get started. Is it just us?
I can go recruit some of the others if you need it. Do you need more muscle? Do you need some magical assistance?
Remember what happened to the red hats?
We could use both.
Okay. I'll go ask Venari and Cedric if they can help you. I will take about 50 pounds of this infernal steel, though. I have a plan for this.
Okay.
Try and be conservative with the amount of materials you use. Like you said, they come sparingly. We don't want to use more than we have to.
Very good, boss.
All right. I'll go find Cedric and Venari at some point, like after this, and ask if they want to help.
Why can't I just take a wall and make it into a drawbridge?
Good.
That's where my 19 intellect comes in.
He said retractable drawbridge.
I did.
I know what he said.
Listen. I'm going for the cool aspect, okay, and I think that's a lot cooler.
Yeah, but I'm looking at this. Okay.
Practicality wise, I know what
there.
you're looking at. I know you're.
Yeah, I'm not there. Anyways.
I think Venari should recommend that, and then Venari and I'll be like, yes, do this instead.
So yeah, I'll go ask both Venari and Cedric if they want to help Chuka and Clonk with the ramp and the escape measure for the Tormentor.
Who is that? Cedric and
Venari.
Venari. Okay. It's up to you guys if you go.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm not doing anything else.
As long as I'm not tweaking too bad.
And I'll go down with them, and I will say, I'll say to Chuka and Clonk, I'm like, if you guys come up with a better way of doing this to save materials, go for it. I'm more for practicality than cool factor, although it would be really cool. So, all right, good luck. Let me know if you need anything, and I go back up.
Okay. They start working. Venari, how much magic are you willing to expend on this project?
I mean, we're not going anywhere today, so yes.
Your whole spell list?
Yep.
Okay.
Which isn't, I mean, pretty much all my stuff is poison, so I'm not sure what I can do.
He poisons the wall.
I can maybe cut out the...
With disintegration?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely, you could. Yeah. They would think that would be very helpful. Guest, Zandak, are you just kind of watching Aru at this point, just seeing if he needs something?
Yeah, I was just gonna kind of talk to him, I suppose, if he can talk. I don't know what he's doing, so I was gonna see kind of what he was doing.
I don't believe he can talk. What is the components for that spell?
Everything.
Zandak just sits there and talks to him for 12 hours and
Yeah.
anything about
So
it.
what is that? No.
And right now he could talk to me because I'm just setting up.
Okay.
Because it's
12
like
hours
right
hasn't
after
started
you
yet.
walk back there.
Gotcha.
Because I'm missing a special, a necessary component.
Anything I can help with then? Like, can I get your component? Is it stored somewhere?
I mean, if you want to help, I need Venari just for a couple seconds. so you can go ask him to come here. But didn't you have a question to ask me before I begin this? Because I'm going to be kind of out of it for the next 12 hours.
Oh, yeah, I just wanted to talk to you and see if, like, cause you're really good at talking to people, right? Like, and I'm not. So I'm wondering if you can maybe like help me, teach me to talk better to people. You know what I mean?
Speech lessons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I can do that. Yeah, and obviously not right now, but yeah,
Right.
we can. When we have downtime, I'll teach you some eloquence.
Cool. Okay, thanks. Go run off and go look for Venari.
Nice. Little homiletics class going on here. I guess homiletics is more preaching than persuasion, but it's in that same.
Here's to talk about talking nice. Homiletics is part of that, being able to get your ideas across.
So
Zandak, listen
Zandak,
to you.
You go get Venari then.
Yes.
So okay, you go down and you see Venari with like welding shield on, like. But he's cutting out this this door with disintegrate, which is pretty cool looking.
I will grab him in between disintegration casts.
Okay.
Don't want to disturb a middle of a disintegration finger, and he turns around.
Hey, what do you
What?
mean?
Venari, Aru needs you for a real brief minute
Okay.
for something.
Birdman, am I free for a couple minutes?
Yeah. Whatever you need.
Alright. I don't know if I would actually know their name.
You barely interacted with
I
them.
mean, you've heard it. The question is, do you care?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Anyway, yeah, so I would go up to Aru.
I mean, yeah. Keen's infiltration force did come in and killed their former master, so you might have heard it.
Maybe.
They may not also like you.
But he's very like, you talk to him and he's very like, whatever you need, you
He's
very
terrified
much
of you, basically.
you're the boss.
Especially when you're putting your finger at them to use for disintegrate.
Yeah. Do
I have
you
a few
need
minutes?
me somewhere?
All right, Venari, you make your way up to Aru.
Yep. What can I do for you, Aru?
Hey, quick question. How you doing?
I'm okay. Still kind of just feel not all here, but that'll settle.
I guess I'm asking is how you doing about losing your mom. I know she wasn't your real mom, but that can be tough.
Yeah. Well, I've had about 16 years to develop a little more anger than love, so I think it's a win.
Okay. If you just need to talk, I'm here.
I appreciate it.
So, can I see your hair a minute?
Why?
Just come over here for a
Sorry,
second.
by the way, can I just borrow a piece of your hair? Before you go.
For a sec.
And I touch your hair, and I get a bit between my fingers, and I snip it off. Just a tiny bit. Thanks. That's all I needed. Thank you.
Oh,
I got a surprise for you. You'll see it.
what do you
12
do?
hours.
Aru needs to learn about consent.
You're not gonna,
Right?
you're not gonna. I feel like he's gonna make like a portrait of me with like my own hair and be like, "Look, I do this for you."
Just go on,
Hope
go on.
you feel
go on.
better. Get well
I
soon.
apologize. I'm not woke yet. I'm still kind of asleep. So,
All
so I
right.
just sit down and I start the process right then and there.
As
Again,
Venari
just like-
leaves, I'm going to tell him,
just
like,
like-
I did not know he was going to do that. I'm sorry.
I don't believe you, and then I just leave, and I'll go back down to Cheap and Clonk.
He's like, I much rather help gassed anytime now over a Rue.
Do any of you know where you're going?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
We're not going anywhere.
We haven't
I thought-
sat and talked yet about it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I think the plan is not to move the Tormentor or the Maiden today.
Right.
Do I see Zandak not doing like just wandering around now?
No, I would have went back to Aru and like kept an eye on him. I guess not really helped, but like made sure that nothing bad happened. I guess. So
Okay.
I'd be around wherever Rue's at.
I don't know if that's on the way to the forge area I made or not.
So, Venari and Cedric are doing that. Aru's doing that. So, Zandak, you're doing... So, Gast, what do you... the day's yours. Because...
Oh, I know the day is mine. I can do whatever I want now. Scott, did you see my message to you?
I just now did. I was like, I have a message down here.
Okay.
My armor is full plate +1. My shield is a +3. So
Okay. So
probably
Gotcha.
the armor.
So I want to try and adapt some of this infernal steel and some of my dragon scales into a new chess piece for Cedric.
Oh, okay.
Isn't his armor class already like 25?
Yeah, let's work on the guy
Yeah.
with the best
Let's
armor
work on the
class.
guys that don't have any armor.
Out of
I'm
everybody,
sorry,
why would
but
you
listen,
pick
this
him?
is literally Gas specialty doing Cedric kind of stuff, okay? So
Yeah. Who amongst you wants to wear full heavy metal armor?
No,
We've talked before
not asking
about
for that.
him,
They're
like,
just
incorporating
maybe
it
go up from
into-
13 to 16 for some of these guys.
but the issue
He's provided. Doesn't everyone have something from him at this point?
I don't.
I know
Venari does not.
but Venari the issue with Venari is you can't wear armor.
Yeah,
So-
no, but we talked about like weaving
So-
it into robes. or
Yeah,
something.
but yours won't take as long as doing a full 12 hours on Cedric's armor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't get too many opportunities for just to sit down 12 hours nonstop, just go at it. You know what I mean?
He doesn't want to do yours. He wants to do Cedric's.
No. That's not,
This new forge, let me use it!
Excuses.
that's not it.
That's all I'm here is
That's not it.
excuses.
But
Yeah.
I also can give Venari a +1 to AC like once a day.
You can do that
But
with Cedric
half-
also.
No, I can't. I can't
No.
do that to Cedric.
Because his armor's already magical.
I can only do that to Venari, and I don't think you can't wear any armor either, can you, Aru?
Oh
Yep.
yeah, I can wear armor. I can wear light armor.
Light armor. Okay, so it'd be somewhere akin to what Zandak has then. So that's not nearly as. That won't be as bad either.
Oh, I don't need it. It's not
Oh, I
for
know
me.
you don't need
my
it.
armor class is pretty good.
Your armor
I'm
class is
thinking
higher than
about
mine.
Venari and Zandak.
This
Yeah.
is totally off topic, but I'm just looking through my inventory and I have a sending stone.
Huh.
Chris, is that from when I was?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it would be.
yeah.
Okay.
So we have another one.
Yeah.
Cool.
Look what I found.
It was, in fact, when you were part of another group.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Anyways, yeah, I want to work on a new chess piece for Cedric, incorporating those materials.
Okay. That's gonna take you the day.
That's fine. I was planning on it taking the day.
What scales?
It's red dragon and black dragon skills.
You're gonna use both.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use both.
Nice.
It's gonna
Okay.
look
Don't
so
worry,
cool.
Venari. He'll
Do
have
you
it done
need
after
my
the
chest
campaign's
piece,
over.
by the way? Like
Thanks.
that part of my armor, or are you making a whole new one?
I'm gonna make a whole new
He's
one.
making a whole new one from scratch.
Okay.
This is if Gas gonna do this for the first time since he's been down here, he ain't gonna retrofit somebody's.
All right. Fair enough.
All right, Gast. Yeah, you go to it. Heating up this infernal steel, and crafting them into it'd be a dragon scale plate, dragon scale plate. Yeah.
Yeah, with infernal steel as the base
Yeah.
material. Yeah.
As the binder. Yep. Okay. It looks sweet. I mean,
I love it.
they're like hardened, like a infernal steel hardened scales that just bind and ripple. I mean, these aren't little scales. I mean, they're large scales that make up this chest plate.
Yeah, and I'm using the hammer the whole time, Chris.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your crafting.
Cool. So this is a plus 15 to whatever it is I rolled here. Oh, I rolled an 18. So that's like a 30-some, man.
32.
Yeah, 32.
All right. So what did I just call that? Dragon plate scale?
Yeah.
I think
Dragon
it would probably
scale
just
plate?
be dragon plate would be the best way to say
just call it
it.
dragon plate. Yeah, just
All right. So at this quality, it will be when you're done finished it. You just did the chest plate, right?
Mhm.
So you still need to do the legs, the greaves, and the arms. When you finish it, it will be a full plate +2 with fire and acid resistance.
Woo.
Yep. And that'll increase your overall armor class, right, Cedric?
Yeah. Yeah.
By 1.
By 1.
But I feel like the damage resistance itself might just be
It's-
worth it.
Also going to be amazing.
So, cool.
The rich get richer.
And that's the day. So Cedric, Venari, and Gas, Aru, 12 hours in, you finish your spell.
Okay, so in front of me is a twin of Venari, except he really only has socks on right now.
Did this like all of a sudden magically appear, or did it like slowly coalesce over time?
That's what I thought. It like came from the floor and just like slowly.
Like a 3D
printed?
printer,
It's
yeah.
like 3D printing.
Yeah, that's how I imagine.
I'm curious if I just like blinked and all of a sudden I'm like, oh hey, Venari, what are you doing here, man? Go put some clothes on.
Why are you naked?
To
Again?
me, the way it was, and this is how I imagine the spell worked, because you're supposed to use snow. So I used the sand that was all over this place, and I basically made like a snowman. And then
Okay.
as I was just chanting and moving around, parts fell off in sand, and it's just kind of more like a Michelangelo, if you would. I was chiseling away the parts that weren't Venari.
So as soon as I recognize that it's like Venari, I'm gonna be like, Haru, you are weird. And I'm gonna leave.
You spent 12 hours doing this?
Like, if this is what bards do, I want no part.
Can I change my multi-class?
This is what bards do? Oh.
Zendak, can you bring some clothes back, and so we can get this guy dressed then? Can you do that for me, please?
Do you want me to go grab some of Venari's clothes?
Ask him if he's got something. I've got clothes, but if he's got something that this guy can wear. Now, Venari, you can only wear robes, right? You have no armor proficiency at all?
No.
All right, so I'm gonna
So,
go find Venari and I'm gonna tell him, Venari, Aru wants to show you something.
Okay.
Here comes the hair collage.
Yeah.
Ah.
He
Alrighty,
finished his
let's-
work.
What work?
I'm just gonna shake my head and walk away.
Alright. I just look, I'm like, birds. And then I follow Xander.
No, I'm not going
So
back
I
there.
throw-
I'm not going back there.
So I throw before Venari gets there, I grab out of my backpack the traveler's clothes, and I toss them to the Venari point 2.
Okay.
I think we
So by
should
the time
call,
you walk back, he's gonna be dressed.
we should call him Venaro.
Venaro. Okay.
Venaro.
If you
All
say
right.
that when we get back, that's I'll be all right with that.
So I would come around the corner. Is he just like standing in front of me?
No, he would probably be in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
So I like walk in and I'm like, Haru, what you doing?
Venari, I got something to show you. And I look and I go,
I kind of
it's you.
I kind of want witnesses for this.
Why?
I mean, I'm
Why?
flattered, but
No, it's a spell. It's a spell. What I've done,
Doesn't help.
this last battle that I was in, was horrendous. And I had to choose, I want to have extra people. Because I believe that the next few battles we're going to get into are going to be horrendous. And it was between you and Zandak. And, well, after Zandak pulled that trick today, I was pretty sure I didn't need 2 Zandaks in my life. So...
smart.
So he's like you. He can turn into a dragon.
No, I thought that was
And
the
he's
magic item that let him
No,
do
that's
that.
my staff that does that.
Oh, okay. I thought that was I thought that was part of you. Okay. Anyway, he's like you. He has. What's your max hit points right now?
Not counting the heroes.
Yeah,
Feast.
98.
Oh no, counting heroes feast.
Oh, that's true. But he would
It
also
just says what the max hit points is right now.
would he lose that or would he keep that after the 24 hours?
What 24 hours?
Because the
The
heroes
Heroes
feast hit points only work for 24
probably
hours.
lose it. Yeah, so just give it to me whatever you have.
98.
You're right. That's a very good point.
98. So it'd be 49.
49. Right, so basically, this is yours to command.
Fine.
Yeah, it's yours. He's your minion, and you can control him because you know yourself better than I know you. And basically, use him as you think you know best. He has all the spells you have, but he won't get any of them back. So once they use them, he's done.
Wait, does he have sorcery points?
Yep. Same as you.
Oh. Uh-huh.
32.
But again, he doesn't
Yeah.
get him back.
But he can use those sorcery points to get them back.
He doesn't get the sorcery points back.
Right, I know.
Oh my gosh. That is so broken. I didn't even consider that.
But he could use some sorcery points to get spells back.
Yeah.
And with 32, you conceivably. Holy crap. Okay.
And I was thinking, because even though I don't know this, I kind of metagame here. Because his poison spells can't be resisted now, anytime he hits with a poison spell, it's quadrupled.
Quadruple?
Why is it?
Your poison spell already does double damage.
Right.
If you have a natural 20,
Oh. If he
Oh.
rolls a nat 20, then yes.
yeah.
Okay.
So he'll be doing some serious damage. The other one I considered was Cedric, but Cedric, the only problem with yours is
Yeah.
you don't have as many spell slots, so your smites aren't going to be
That in the armor situation too.
any armor situation. Right?
Armor
'Cause
situation.
A lot of what you are is because of your armor, and I don't have that armor.
Mm-hmm. And well, a lot of what I am is because of the sword too.
Yeah,
And-
exactly.
So, I mean, I would just walk up to him and just kind of like look at him and be like, hello?
And now answer back.
He's got to role play as himself. Is that what we're saying?
I'm not
Yes.
doing that. I'm not doing that.
Chris, you gonna role play a Venari point 2?
Yeah, this spell is so weird.
This is weird. This is just an odd situation.
Anyway, I
I'm
can
trying
add
to
some
think
fun.
if it has,
Free will.
yeah,
I hope not.
because it does. I don't think it does.
Simulacrum, right?
I would
No, it does. According to this spell, it does.
See, I would have thought you would have been in charge of it, Michael. Like,
Yeah,
it's your
almost like an
minion,
unseen servant type of thing.
But
because it doesn't, like other spells that you're in control say, if you don't tell it to do something, then it just defends itself.
Yeah.
This, it's its own creature. Basically, I just created two of him. I mean, I can,
no, it doesn't. It doesn't have free will, because it obeys your spoken commands, moving and acting in accordance with your wishes. And so, if anything, it's like a robot that you control. That's a copy of Venari.
Yeah,
Okay.
I agree.
But it doesn't take your action, your bonus action, or anything
Right,
to
right,
do it.
right.
It works as its own creature, but it's not sentient. It's not like this is another full like person that is has its own.
Yeah, because
Okay.
that's closer to like the clone spell, if you will. Because
There's a clone spell.
Yeah, did you not know that?
Oh my gosh!
Look at that thing. That's
this
crazy.
is weird. It just it messes with my brain.
Yeah,
We
but
could
clone.
have a
Listen,
Venarmy.
but clone is a necromancy
I like
spell
it.
that only works if the original creature dies.
But Aru, you can command it to speak, and it would talk like Venari.
So, am I going to be in charge of this creature? Because if I'm going to,
So I mean, well, like metagaming it. Do you want Venari to be in control of this because he knows what spells he has to cast?
that's exactly why I
That
would
makes
Okay.
way more sense.
So in
Right.
combat, Venari is in control of it. I'm going to say out of combat, Aru, you're in control of it.
Yeah.
So, whose turn does it go on? My turn?
It would go.
It
I'd
would,
say it's its
it
own
would
turn.
roll its own
It
initiative.
would roll its own initiative.
No,
order,
that's
yeah.
not what it says on here. But if that's what you want to do, that's fine.
What does it say about?
Oh, no, it does say acting
does
on
it?
your turn, so it would be
Oh, yeah.
your turn, Aru.
Okay. And then I'll just go,
So
my turn.
It's
Venari.
like how Cedric
Yeah.
controls Lulu, basically.
Yes.
So,
All right,
Venari,
there you go.
Venari or Oscar, be ready. You get to.
Oh,
you basically
not
have two
anymore.
turns.
Well, yeah.
Every combat encounter.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Okay, that was weird.
That was weird. All right,
Exactly.
cool.
This is
Sandbag
a
time.
weird spell.
I just look at him and then I look at Aru and I say, I dub him Venaro.
I like it. Very good. You don't happen to have anything that this guy can wear that would be fitting him,
Oh,
would you?
Yeah, that would be more appropriate. I have common clothes. I can.
Well, I gave him traveler's clothes. That's the same thing.
Okay.
I'm thinking armor. You have any armor? Can you wear any kind of armor at all?
Nope.
So
I
what's
mean,
his armor class?
His armor class is the same as Venari.
No, because I have items that help.
He has,
Oh, okay.
His
I'm
armor-
guessing his armor class would be like a 12 or 13.
It'd be 8 plus his Dex modifier.
His armor class
10,
would be
isn't it?
14.
Is it 10? It is 10.
Base is
It is 10.
14?
It's 10 plus your Dex modifier.
You have, how much dex do you have?
I don't, not that, but I have 2 rings.
I gave you +1 to your AC. Remember? I don't know if that messes with you or not.
I have,
What's your dex?
maybe that's why.
Yeah, what's your dex?
My dex is 0 plus 0, but I have 10 armor, but then because I have draconic resilience, that gives me,
So he would have that.
Yep.
yeah,
He would have the draconic resilience.
How much does that give you? 1?
3.
3.
Oh, okay.
Holy moly.
So his armor class would be 13.
13.
That's not bad.
Because any stuff that you get from items, I think you have a ring and bracers that
Yeah.
gets you to 16.
Wow.
Well, we'll go down. All right, let's
Must
go
be
down
nice.
here. Venaro, follow me. I think some other people might have items that they're just hanging on to, and we might be able to give you some.
Oh, yeah.
Cool
I have
stuff.
tons of those things.
Do I? I don't know if I do.
Start looking in your bags, boys. You got that. I mean, come on. I mean, can Venaro have a sword?
I have a wand of a war mage that I could give him that I'm not using.
Okay, what's that give him?
+3 to spell attack rolls.
You want to give him that?
I'm not using it.
You don't use that. +3 to your spell attacks.
Do not.
What do you
That's-
use
Well, I
on
don't
your
know.
set?
I don't know how many spell attack spells you have, Benari.
I was
That's a
gonna
good
say,
point.
this last time I leveled up, I got a lot more, but up until this last level, I had like 2.
You might want to consider keeping that one.
Yeah, maybe I'll get
What
rid
else
of
do
that
you have?
ring. My AC will only be 15 though. Then
No, it's not worth it.
No, you need your AC.
For 1 AC? That's
I'd
just
rather
1 AC.
I'd rather the Simulacrum take the hit than Venari take the hit.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
1
he
AC
can-
is,
yeah.
I think, worth 3 attack.
And
I have-
Venari, are you able to hold swords?
I'm no.
Finesse weapons, right? Or you can use a dagger, basically.
Crossbow, light weapons, dagger, dart, quarterstaff, and sling.
Well, it depends on what you're. I mean, he can hold it. And when it comes to like swinging it, you would not be able to do that very well. But you just need 1 free hand to spellcast.
Do you want this wand of the war mage? Or are you giving that to him?
Does that require attunement?
Yeah. Get over there.
Okay, I'm just kidding. I really don't have much for him. All I have is a shade cloak. Just disguise self once a day.
I got nothing. I actually have nothing. I think I gave away.
I gave it attunement things.
Yeah,
I gave
and
almost
they're all-
everything away to El Terrell.
All my stuff is like melee based and armor based. Nothing for spellcasters.
Yeah, and it's the same for me.
I have
I got nothing.
Tons of rapiers, hand axes, swords, armors.
Yeah.
Nothing for
All right.
casters.
I have a whole bunch of long swords.
Yeah.
I have a mace, but that won't help him either.
I haven't got splint mail. I do have the slippers of spider climb, but like he can fly, so.
Yeah.
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 Okay, that's fine. Well, you know what? We need to get you armored up. Oh, this pains me, but I think we may have to go to Mahadi's and see if we can trade some of this stuff in
Oh,
and get you
beautiful.
a.
That's music to my ears.
and
Yeah,
get
I
you
still-
some,
A Rue
I
wanting
still
to
have
go to
some,
Mahadi's?
get you some armor and get you some stuff to cover up so that you're ready for battle. So, Venaro, let's go downstairs and introduce you to the group.
Did you just call him Venaro?
That's what the Venari.
Benari said to call him.
That's what Venari told him to call him.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. Chuka and Clonk just kind of like give this thing a very wide berth. Of
Oh, wow, we had it.
Zandak, you hear under their breath, Chuka say, "Now there's 2 of them."
They're multiplying.
So could you, in theory, do that every day? Or can you only
I
have
only
one
have one,
active?
though.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
there's only one act.
Gotcha.
Okay, they did put some sort of limit on it.
They put
Oh,
they put
yeah.
some limitations on it. Don't
Yeah, the
worry.
last
There's a
one,
lot.
if you cast this spell again, any currently active duplicates you create with the spell are instantly destroyed.
Look at that.
Okay.
They thought about it.
Yeah,
That's too
good.
Because I
obvious.
just create an army of Venaris.
Now you should have created a duplicate of yourself, and then your duplicate could
Oh
have
my
made a
gosh.
duplicate, and that duplicate could have made a duplicate, and that duplicate could have made a duplicate, and then you would have an army of Varus.
And then
Sure.
all those duplicates could make duplicates of
With
each of
one
us.
less 7th level spell.
Yep.
Yeah.
We don't even need we don't need to gather all these forces. We could just spend the next 3 months down here building an army of ourselves.
Yeah.
Well, it'd have to be an army of Varus, and only a
It's
Ruse.
Yeah,
specifically
only
an
a
army
ruse.
of ruse.
Unless Aru, do you currently have 2 level 7 spell slots now?
I have 1/7 and 1/8, so I can use
Oh,
the
you
8th
can
level.
upcast it. Oh man.
Yeah, I can upcast it. So that
Twice
wouldn't
the
hurt.
efficiency.
Yeah, we can
But
do
you
it.
can only make one at a time
Theoretically.
still.
But each copy could only. Anyways, what are you guys
Doesn't matter.
doing
We're
now?
not doing it.
It's weird. The day's pretty much gone.
Yeah, and as soon as one of those copies die, like if I die, I believe this disappears also.
So
Oh,
they
yeah,
have to
so
die
if
in the right order.
Yeah, if the first one dies, all the other ones would just.
All the other ones die.
I don't think so. It's not a concentration.
Oh no, you're right. Doesn't say anything, does it?
That would be funny though if they just take one out and like half the army
The whole
goes.
army is just like.
It's like the drone wars. The Clone Wars, I mean. So.
Yeah.
Are you guys doing anything before you? I mean, are you bedding down, or are you gonna push it past 12 hours?
No,
Oh, I got bed down.
We don't want to. We don't want to get an exhaustion.
I have a few things spell related I wanted to do then.
Okay.
Before we go to sleep. I wanted to send a message to Bernie.
Okay.
Say, Bernie, it's gassed. Where is Mahadi's at right now? We want to meet you and discuss a few things.
You have 6 words left.
Please respond ASAP.
ASAP does.
It's an acronym. It's a word.
Acronym,
One word.
is that a word?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hear Bernie's voice in your head immediately. She seems out of breath. We are at the High Hall. Companion extremely unstable. Please get here right away. People are dying.
Okay, so Chris, I immediately scry on Rhea because I remember her, and see if I can see anything going on.
Yeah. So you see Rhea. She's on the steps of High Hall. You know that spot really well.
Okay.
And you see just these huge destructive arcs of blue lightning coming down and just striking the city.
Great.
People around her, you see like dead bodies just all around her in the general vicinity. Most likely from like falling debris, like fresh dead bodies. Falling debris and scorch marks from presumably this lightning.
Okay. Next thing I'm gonna do is scry on the companion because we've flown past that thing before.
Okay.
What do I see?
You see like these wicked arcs of lightning coming out at all of these weird angles. And besides the cracking of lightning, you kind of hear this loud kind of thrumming noise behind it, almost like of like stone just rubbing it and crashing against stone.
Cool.
Right, you can hear in the scrying, right?
Yes. Okay. So, Chris, I go up to the bridge, I grab Chuka and Clunk, and I'm like, boys, we have a new destination in mind. And I cast Find the Path, and my destination is the High Hall at El
Did you tell anybody this?
I'm acting very quickly right now.
Well, okay.
Okay. I mean, you go up to the bridge and like you can see El Terrell floating.
Oh, I can see El Terrell.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
First person to ask.
Oh.
Where's El Terrell?
Awesome. Zandak.
Solid.
Yep.
How long do you think it'll take us to get to El Terrell?
A while.
Zandak, you look out the window, and it's. I mean, you can see it. It's a ways off, but you can see it because of these like blasts of blue light that are just exploding out over the city.
I feel like if that's been happening for a while, I would have seen it. Right?
Yeah.
Like.
You've been inside.
I mean.
You've been inside.
So it's started within the last day, basically.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, that's better. That's all I really needed, I guess.
Denari was outside.
Yeah, it's been. I mean, it'll take us a little while to get there.
Like
8
about
hours.
8 hours.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, we're going to El Terrell. There's a problem with the companion. Rest up. We're taking watches. We're getting there as soon as possible.
Does Aru not have? Do you not have a teleport anymore?
I was gonna say I have teleportation circle. I could just get us there like
But we
that.
won't get our.
There's no
You
circle
can't
there.
get a machine.
I thought there was in the.
No, that was at. Oh wait, no. If Mahadi's is there,
Well, I thought
That's-
there was in the place too that
Nope.
like everybody was staying.
no,
Is there?
not there.
In Mordenkainen's and Mahadi's are the only two that we know of.
Mordecai's and Mahadi's.
I
I
thought-
thought there was one there because it was like a chapel. I'm like
No, there was no
90% sure
teleportation
You got that?
circle in
we
the High
talked
Hall.
about that before.
So we're gonna leave this machine and go there.
That's-
I really wanted my sleep.
Yeah,
That was a
that's,
long time ago.
I don't think there was, Chris.
No, I'm 99% sure there was not.
I'm also.
You know-
I'm
you know the
99%
one-
Sure there was. I thought there was because that's the whole reason I took it in the first place. Because I was like,
I
if we
thought the
need to
reason you
come
took
back
it is
here-
because it was to give us a good place to get the Mahadis.
No, because when I first
No.
found you guys, I was there. I had never been to Mahadi's.
Actually, we went to the other location first before we did it at
And I
Benani's.
took that because I was like, if we need to come back here, I have this.
I
Yeah,
don't remember
but-
because we didn't need it back then because
I know for sure you have the information for Mordenkainen's teleportation circle.
I got the
Yeah.
papers written down for the runes.
You know, and I believe you have Mahadi's too.
He does.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man,
Because we had Lulu back then who could teleport, so we didn't care about the circle.
I don't think. Because the last time you guys went to High Hall was like the teleportation, death from above type thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Death
gonna,
from above.
Venari. I'm gonna say I don't think there is a teleportation circle in High Hall.
All right.
I mean,
I
Lulu's
mean,
got her
are you
teleport.
are you just gonna say there's a problem with the companion, or are you gonna tell us what you saw and what
I'm-
she said, and that
I'm-
people are dying?
I literally will convey all of that information.
Okay. Do we have any way, like, we can travel there, yes, but do we have any way to teleport there? Because people are dying right now.
I can
Lulu?
get us to Mahadi's right now, and if it's there, then
I don't know if Mahadi's there or she's there. I can clarify if you need me to.
Who's she?
You should clarify.
Bernie. All right. I cast another sending spell to Bernie. Is it just you there, or is Mahadi's whole caravan there?
Specifically say something about the
We need
tele-
to know for the teleportation circle.
I got 5 more. If you want
Seek
Wow.
shelter, save as many lives as possible.
them. Gotcha. Mahadi's fleet is here. Does Aru? Oh, she wouldn't ask us a question though, because you can't respond.
Yeah.
Mahadi's fleet is here. I mean that answers the question.
Yep.
I'm not sure what else she would need to say. Yeah.
So is that all she says then?
Yeah.
Okay. Mahadi's fleet's there, so the teleportation circle is a possibility.
I say we go then. Have Chuka bring the maiden. Start heading that direction.
And leave it
Um,
completely undefended the whole way there.
yep.
Gotta get there, guys.
Okay.
I've got to get
I'm
there.
gonna-
I'm just
gonna
making sure
start-
that we're
Yeah.
aware of what's
Yeah.
gonna happen.
I
I start
understand.
casting the
If someone
circle.
to stay back here, that's fine. But I've got to go. You need to understand that.
we need the
Chris.
keys from Xandak's pouch.
Yeah.
I'm
Somebody's
coming.
staying.
I'm not staying.
Yeah.
Chris, how many spells would have I used, like helping work on the thing?
Oh, I was gonna say, do you have? the
Oh, I
spell
didn't even
slots
think
for it?
about Crump. We just
You would have
Yeah.
used every spell that's possible.
So
That would possibly help them. So disintegrate is a what level spell?
Sixth.
Sixth.
Or
So
seventh or eighth.
you would have expended all your sixth, seventh, and eighth level spells.
Oof.
Do you still have teleportation circle available then?
Yeah, that's a 5th level.
Okay.
Oh,
And then
Snuck it in.
then you have one after this. He has one more
Calculated.
5th level slot left,
Yep.
and then it's all the lower levels. Aru, what are you at?
I've lost my 7th and 8th,
Okay.
so I can't teleport us.
I pull out my
You've lost 7th
rapiers
and
and
8th.
I'm primed and ready.
I still have my
Send me in there with the hammer. Let's go.
I have my 8th, 7th, and I have one 3rd level left, and then that's all I got. I got all the other spell slots then too, but yeah. Because I'm down I'm down all my 6ths and 5ths and almost all my 3rds. So it's conceivable that we can do this depending on what's there.
We'll be
All right.
What if
Let's
it's just the lightning? It's not like
So
we're
I'm
actually
gonna tell
be fighting.
Chuka and Clonk meet us.
I mean,
the-
or alternatively, you can have them stay here, right? And we can teleport back as needed. But
True. I could.
those are the two options.
Yeah, I'll tell them to stay put for now, unless they hear back from me on the sending stones.
Yeah, that's actually probably a good idea, right? Because there were like on the floor, the ground floor of that there were like demons and devils around the chain.
Yeah.
And so them flying over there is probably not a good idea.
Yeah. So stay here unless you hear from me otherwise. If you see another flying fortress coming or anything, get out of dodge.
Wow, it said he sounds like a dog.
Ark.
She's very hyper right now.
All right. So Chuka and Clonk they're not flying. They're just staying.
They're just gonna stay, yeah.
Okay. Stay hidden. Okay.
Yeah. And if
the circle, the circle would be done by now.
okay, then we would go.
And through we go.
Watch me get there, and Venaro instantly gets hit by lightning and just explodes.
Dies.
You guys,
that's
Venari,
not funny.
you finish casting the runes in the circle, and then you guys just bamf out, and you teleport in to. It looks like you're in a room, of sorts. You can kind of see the trappings of what used to be the Infernal Rapture. Some of that looks familiar. The curtains, some of the furniture is in this kind of like containment area. Looks very very similar to where Venari, where you guys were doing all your construction for this day inside the maiden. So that kind of like steel, like large room.
Okay. So we're probably in a flying fortress. So let's see if we can find an exit.
Yeah, so Chris, I pretty much have all these plans memorized. So I'd take us down through the fastest route to get out of here.
Okay. So you start heading down.
Yeah.
Through the bulkheads, and very similar to what the maiden is, much cleaner than what the maiden is. But then you come out from the kind of like the normal flying fortress kind of has this like little horn at the bottom, where that's typically where the entry and exit point is for the lower levels. And you guys exit out. The door is wide open, and you walk out and you can see High Hall kind of off to your left. This flying fortress has been docked onto the side of El Terrell. The companion floating overhead, and powerful blasts of blue lightning are streaking out of it.
All right, boys. What do you want to do?
We gotta
Use
get
the
up there.
rods. Let's get the rods. I grab my staff.
All right. Who
Only
can't
first.
fly?
Me.
Me.
Aru, can you take Zandak? Or Venari, can you take Zandak?
Why doesn't Denari just transform into a dragon?
That's true. I could do that.
He could also do that. Yeah.
Unless you have an
Evan,
objection.
oh, there we go.
Am I frozen?
You were frozen, but you're fine now.
Okay. You don't have an objection to that, Venari, do you?
Do not.
All right. Then let's
This
ride.
only lasts for 10 minutes though, so
Oh, it only lasts for. I thought this lasted forever. So.
no.
Me too.
We've
You
just
want to use
never.
it during battle.
Yeah, we've never used it not in combat.
Okay.
Maybe
well,
we
Cedric,
shouldn't
just-
rely on that then to start with.
Yeah, let's.
Should I mean Lulu could transform into
Yeah.
her larger self.
Lulu.
My
could
wings come out. My wings are
Yep.
like majestically out and,
No.
and
Yep.
floating.
Huge
yeah,
and
I see it.
beautiful
I
and
see it.
Give
great.
me the rods.
See it.
Let's go.
Yep.
Looks beautiful.
Not a
Angel
thing.
wings, just like mine.
Not-
Just like mine.
I hold my
Just like yours.
I hold my arms
You
up
look like
for-
two angels.
I'll hold my arms up for Aru to grab me. Let's go.
All right, let's go. I grab you
I'm
and I
gonna-
start.
I'm
I start
gonna
zooming
grab-
towards
I'm gonna
the.
grab Redwick.
I feel humiliated, but I'm fine now.
Lulu flanks you guys as you guys fly off towards the companion.
All right, keep your eyes open. Last time we were up here, there were some devils that were.
I'm pretty sure
Flying
they'd
around
all
it.
be zapped
Can I
through like
scan
a
it?
bug zapper.
Do I see any?
Flyers.
Just be careful.
Flyers. I need all of you to make dexterity saves.
Can I climb? Oh, I can't climb on his back because he's got huge wings back there. So I,
I am
can't climb on his
falling.
back.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
You're-
I'm falling.
Venari's dead.
Lulu saved.
Wait,
Wait,
question. What does Venaro have to
I
do?
was just gonna ask that.
So
He flies.
Well, I mean, it's what you want him to do. Is he staying down there? Is he coming with?
Does he cast the
He's coming
fly
with.
spell?
He
Is that
would
how
need
that works?
a way to get there then.
He has his
To be on
wings.
Venari.
Yeah, he's a
He
Venari.
Venari
flies.
can fly. Can't he
Yeah,
fly
he-
then?
He's an exact copy of Venari. Venari has wings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he can fly.
No. If he uses it, that's done. It's done then, right?
No,
my
that's just
wings
part of
are-
him.
Can come out whenever I want.
oh,
Oh,
Okay.
It's not
okay.
a spell. It's just like I actually have wings.
Part,
All right,
Chris,
so he's
part of his ancestry.
I have a question for you on this dexterity save. Would this be something that's targeting me, or is this an AoE spell?
This is an AoE spell.
Okay.
Perfect.
Right.
Can I add my dexterity to Aru's?
You cannot.
you could inspire.
Can I hold on to
No.
Aru's ears and
you can bardic
aim him?
inspire me.
24.
No,
Venari?
bardic inspiration.
I could with my one.
What?
Venari, what was your dex save?
Mine was a 5. Venaro's
who's
was
within-
a 17.
Who's within 10 feet of me? You get a +5 if you're within 10 feet of me.
The good
All
news
of
is that
us?
sometimes you're going to have good rolls now.
Yeah.
I got a
Aru?
50.
A 12.
You get a +5 if you're within 10 feet.
That
of
was
me.
a
20 dice.
lot of dice, guys.
That was too many.
You might need to give stuff to somebody who could make the saves.
Aru and Venari, that's 36 points of lightning damage.
Holy crap!
Does that include me since I'm on Aru? Or he's
I
I
carrying
don't
me?
know. How could he dodge if he's getting carried?
I don't know.
Evasion.
Yeah, how does it work for those who are being carried?
I would say maybe a dex save with disadvantage, just to see if.
I see. If I was doing it, I would say they would just automatically get hit because they can't do anything.
I would.
Well,
at
I
least
could
give them a
swing
shot.
myself.
I would.
I'm
I
saying
would
if
at
Aru
least.
gets
I
hit,
would. Yeah,
then
I would
he
say
would get
if
hit.
it's. Yeah.
You don't have the battle map up yet, do you, Chris?
No.
I haven't been paying attention. What's that? Okay, good.
So what do you want?
That hurt.
No battle map. I'm gonna roll percentile
Oh, that works.
to see where it hit. Like if Venari would like turn and take it on his back. Venari, are you carrying anyone?
No,
No, Aru.
Aru's carrying Zandak.
Yes.
Yeah.
So to see if Aru turn above a 50%. No. Zandak, that's 36 damage.
That's so. Do I get to use evasion on that?
No.
Oof.
Oh. Zandak's halfway to dead.
Really?
Well, no, see, I only actually.
It's
took
an
15
AoE
hit
spell though,
points
right?
Because we had that temporary.
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh, that's right.
that's not like evasion. Kind of for me says that you need to be able to use your dex in order to evade it. You
Okay.
cannot use your dex.
Okay.
I
to evade
agree.
it.
I'll use my reaction into half that.
It's kind of like Aru's holding on to you, and it just like you can't go anywhere. So you can still half it.
Yep. What was that? 36, you said?
So 18.
Okay.
So, question for you, Chris.
Yes,
Is that
sir.
Is that a projectile?
It is
So it's an AoE though.
not a
Lightning bolt?
projectile.
It's lightning. Why would I'm just wondering? Wouldn't that be like getting struck with lightning? Would be?
Is lightning classified the same thing as like
I mean, it's just a question. If not, that's fine.
as something being thrown at you? What an
Oh, well,
extra.
I
No,
would consider.
it's not a projectile.
All right, very good. Thank you.
All right. As you guys fly up towards the companion, obviously there's lightning coming out of this thing, and
Okay.
it hurts.
Chris, I cast Bless then, seeing that. All right, hold
Okay.
on. How many creatures do I get to choose?
Six.
for this? 6?
Are you sure? Because it's just 3.
3.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm
Af-
just gonna pull it up.
After
Just
I
give me-
get zapped, I'm going to whip out my harmonica and I'm going to start playing it in Aru's ear. Aru, don't do that again. That
So-
hurt.
Up
And
to 3 creatures.
give him
So,
my
I
bardic
bless-
inspiration.
I bless
Okay.
Cedric, Aru.
Oh, you gave me
and
bardic
Denari.
inspiration.
Yep. D6. It's kind of trash, but
So
It's a D6.
it's only
Guys, yeah, and I'm gonna be like, guys, bring it in close. I'll help you
formation.
dodge.
Oh, I was
So-
close there. It still didn't help.
so for the
Oh,
next
you added the +5?
yeah.
Okay.
for the next
I
for the
mean,
next
even-
minute, Cedric, Aru, Venari, you get to add a D4 to any attack roll or saving throw that you make.
all of them.
Yeah, all of them. But it's only for a minute.
I'll take it.
So
Yeah,
we better dash. That's what I'm
early.
saying.
Oh, I mean, I was already dashing for sure.
You guys can all, as you guys climb higher, you can see that there are 2 flying fortresses that have docked next or onto the side of El Terrell.
Other than Mahadi's? The one that we came out of?
There's the one that you came out of, and one more.
Okay. Got it.
Cool. Zandak, do you see anything?
I see another flying fortress.
Yeah, no, yeah, I see that too.
Okay, just making sure you see it too.
I mean, unless you're looking specifically for somebody, you see people like running and scrambling around High Hall.
Can I look to see over at other flying fortress to see if I notice what kind of people there are?
Like inside it?
Not necessarily inside it, because I'm assuming it doesn't have holes in it like ours, but
No.
like at the exit where people are going in and out or anything, where it's docked at basically.
There's no one going in and out
Okay.
of the fortress.
Cedric, look over there. What do you see with your true vision?
That's only 60 feet.
Oh,
He sees a flying
Nothing.
fortress. Nothing, actually. He doesn't see anything.
I was gonna say,
Can't
I
even see the
was-
flying fortress.
Cedric's vision only goes out to 60 feet. Like,
Very, very nearsighted. He's
Yeah.
nearsighted.
I mean, I can see past that, but Xandak's got it covered. All of
Yeah.
y'all got it covered. 60 feet, inside of 60 feet. Okay, bring me in.
All right. As you guys get closer to that black barrier that you know surrounds it, that isn't its actual surface. I need everyone, all flyers, to make another deck save.
Don't forget that D4.
D4, and I got. Okay, that's good.
And the plus
And
5.
Chris,
right?
I'm gonna start.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start
If
sending a
you're
message.
within 10 feet of me.
I am.
A message, Aru?
Yeah, I'm sending a message, trying to think to my mother, and saying, "We're coming, mother.
Mommy?
You've got to." Yeah, not mommy. We're coming, mother. I need you to just control the lightning so we can get to you.
You get a response back of your mother's voice. It's broken, it's intermittent, but it's just screams.
19 this time.
24.
24.
Is that with a
Alright.
D6?
I rolled
I
really
got-
bad the first time.
I got a
Gotcha.
17.
17. All right.
Venaro got a 1.
Oh.
Ah!
Bye,
Alright.
This'll-
He's still alive.
12,
Should be.
Oh!
the 12 hours Aru spent on this.
Yeah, I
All
was
those
just
people
thinking
that
that,
died
like,
for these 12 hours.
This
Mm.
could be
Doesn't
really
matter.
bad.
36 damage on Venaro.
Dang!
He's still alive?
How many points?
36.
36.
He's down to 13, boys.
I didn't even realize. I didn't even think about that though. Everyone that didn't even take out all the temp and extra hit points we have.
He can't be healed either, can he?
No, he can't.
Nope.
Nope.
Unless you have snow.
Wait,
No,
would
you have to
sand
have
work
a
in this
chemical.
situation?
It's specific
He was made of
herbs.
sand.
It has to be, like in a workshop for like.
Chris, I'm looking at that companion up there. Do I see any of those flying things that we encountered the first time we flew by it?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. No Vrox.
Okay. I yell up to Aru. It looks clear for now.
Except for the lightning.
Well,
Yeah,
enemy
let's not
wise.
count
We got a clear shot, guys. We got a clear shot. And meanwhile, in Aru's mind, it's just.
I cast as a bonus action. I guess I have that opportunity. Can I do this?
Sure. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're not in combat.
Right. So
Yeah,
I
wait.
cast Bardic Inspiration on Venaro.
Okay.
Really
I'm
trying
really
to make sure he
sorry,
doesn't
Aru.
die.
Because I will rage quit. I will rage quit.
Hey,
you hear that?
this
You
isn't
hear
a
that, Dion?
This isn't a
He's
DM
gonna be
thing though.
bombed by
Like
the
I know,
enemy.
This is
and the
DM's
DM
fault. This is not Chris specific.
this is all on
You
Venari
guys-
at this point for rolling bad.
You guys pass through that magical barrier into blackness. Who can see?
I have true sight up to 60
Edric.
feet.
Is it
Like-
dark vision?
Dark vision?
Oh, I can see.
No. This
Yeah,
is
I can see.
This is magical darkness.
Oh,
Okay.
can't see again.
I can't see.
Well, if I can't see Chris, what's that spell I can cast? Is it Dawn? I'll just cast Dawn inside of it. That breaks magical darkness.
Okay.
As soon as I'm in there, because of course this is Mom, I turn on my true seeing.
Okay. So, all right, Gas, you cast Dawn as soon as you realize that. Okay, this is can't see in here.
Yeah.
Because I think the only one that's actually been beyond the barrier is Aru.
Correct.
That was only in a vision.
That was only in a vision.
Yeah.
No, you guys.
I think so.
Well, it was when you guys were flying over. I can't remember if you physically penetrated the barrier
I don't
or
think
if,
so.
if it just called out to you and you saw that.
I think it just
You
called
called
out.
out. You
Yeah.
called out to me.
So Gas casts Dawn, and it just, and you just see this that darkness just kind of burn away with that spell, and what's left there is that almost like infernal steel looking orb with the 9 holes along its equator.
And I start flying towards the holes, and I go, Zandak,
Drop me off.
no, we're gonna. I
Oh,
thought
yeah,
I would
he
just
could-
fly, and you would drop them in as we go around.
I mean, I could probably have more accuracy if I was just on foot.
Jump
FYI,
off. Go.
the bless is no longer in effect, guys, because Dawn's a concentration spell.
Oh,
Okay.
oh,
We're
so
inside of
there's
the
a D4.
radius, so I don't think there's any more lightning strikes, right? There's no lightning in here?
Yes, there is much lightning in here.
Got it.
There is much lightning.
It is now that you can see like the infernal seal. You can see. It's not cracking. It's almost like you know those those orbs that you can put your hand on, right? And like the electricity that it arcs out of it. That's what it looks like. It's just kind of this blue energy that's around it and just sending arcs off.
Plasma ball.
Actually,
Those are
you know what?
Hurry up.
Rue, I'm gonna whip out 4 of them. I'll hand you 4 of them, and I'll tell me drop me off. I'll get the rest.
All right, let's go.
All right. What Cedric, Venari, Gast?
Well, I can't do anything.
I'm just gonna
I'm
wait.
being carried.
Yeah.
Do you want to be dropped off?
Well,
Because
actually-
you do have spider climb.
I do have spider climb. I can walk around on the thing, but is the companion even big enough for me to walk around it?
Yeah, it's huge. It's huge.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you can drop me off close to like Zandak, and you can give me some, and I can help put them in.
With your 25 feet of movement.
Yeah, I was like, maybe one.
I'm just gonna
You
hold
can
on
give
to
me-
you for now.
You can give me one, and I can put
I'll
one in.
just hold on to you for now.
Okay. Probably the
I'll
best.
just be like, Zandak, just call out if you need any assistance. Aru,
right.
you too.
I need everyone to make dexterity saving throws.
Am I
Do
dropped
I
off
have
yet,
to?
or am I still with Aru?
Xandak, you're dropped off, so you can make your own dexterity save.
Okay.
Now, Gast, you're still being carried, right?
Yes.
Yep.
So you're with Cedric.
I'm
Got
so
you
close
covered,
to
man.
Cedric. Where's Venaro? Is Venaro beside Cedric?
He should be.
I think he should be too.
He should be.
Let's say
I'm
yes.
not
He
doing
needs to
anything,
be. That's.
so everyone should be near me if they're not actively doing something.
Oh my
I got a
gosh.
17.
Save.
26.
Save.
I'm so sorry, Michael.
He's dead.
He's dead.
I rolled a 7 and a 2, so I'll give him the 7, which means he got a 13. Or no, he got a 12.
12.
It's a fail. He's dead.
A fail.
And goodbye, Venaro.
It was nice knowing you for
It was nice
10 minutes.
having you around.
And that means Venari, you also failed.
Yeah,
That's 36 lightning damage.
How are you looking, Venari?
I'm at half health.
Okay.
Guess I didn't work on your dex
Cedric,
saves.
get me over to Venari so I can.
I'll fly over. I'll take care of him.
Okay. I'm just sitting out there with my. little
Aru, what was your dex save?
25.
25 is safe.
I feel so bad. Well,
How
I
much
got
are
a-
you down,
I got a
Bernard?
lot of hair, Aru. So
All we need is 12 more hours. I can keep working on Cedric's armor.
Another Xanac right now would have been perfect.
I'm down 51.
51. Okay, so that's 25. Yeah, I'll take care of him.
Okay.
All right.
We're not in combat, so I'll just say it. I'm going to heal him 50 hit points.
Raj.
Thanks.
Anyone else? No, I
You
think
did
it's
use your Benari, you did use the Bardic Inspiration, right?
No, he didn't. You should
On
use it.
Venaro?
I did
No.
not.
That's a
The
D12.
Hold on. Hold.
This could-
on.
Hold.
So what was he at? He was at
It was a
12?
12.
12.
17.
Ah, it's a save!
It's a save.
He's still there.
Yes.
Good call remembering that, Michael.
Another
Yes.
Bardic
Save.
Inspiration. Go.
I was gonna
Another
say,
Bardic
I would-
Inspiration,
I
yeah, I
would
do
go.
guess
it.
that
Go.
again.
Do it.
I go.
Yeah.
Another one on him.
I'm not rolling so hot tonight, so.
Zandak, how far can you run? 'Cause you're just sprinting along this equator, dropping these adamantine rods in, right?
I believe I can do what, 45 times 3.
45
130.
times 3?
Yeah, because I can use my
His bonus.
bonus
Is dash.
to dash. So I can move, action, and bonus action, all dashing.
All right.
So
And
135.
Aru, you're the other one dropping rods, right?
Yes, but I'm
Um,
flying and doing it.
How fast can you move?
But hold on, one round I can move 270. With
What?
Quicksilver.
Oh, Quicksilver. Oh, yeah.
You get all yours.
I have 120 speed.
Your flying is 120, so you can move 240.
240.
Nice.
Woo!
40.
I-
All right, you get all 4 years.
I think I could have helped there, guys. Just saying.
Gas is sitting there being carried, He's just like, I definitely could have helped with that.
You are the smallest one now, aren't you?
I really am.
Oh, by
Yeah.
Us dwarves are natural sprinters.
That's right.
No.
I can outrun Zandak if I really tried.
Zandak and Aru, as you guys drop in these rods, just in the instant that you see, they drop in, and you see these runes that are around the top of the cylinder of the adamantine rod, and then the runes around the hole, they light up, just bing, 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 like that. As you go, Zandak, as you look behind you, and you're running, you see as soon as you put in that second rod, same thing. Those runes light up, and then a thin blue beam of light stretches between those two adamantine rods, and it continues as you connect the dots around the equator.
Cool.
And Aru, you see the same thing, although you're flying pretty fast, and so it's not as clear for you to see. You're just putting them in and flying as fast as you can. And Zandak and Aru, as soon as you guys you meet on the other side of the companion, Aru, you see Zandak slam that last adamantine rod into its hole. And that line completes its path around the equator.
As I slam it in, can I like jump and put my hand out so like Aru will like catch me? Like
as he's flying over
as
you.
He's flying, yeah.
You slam it down and then reach up for Aru to grab you.
Yep.
Absolutely, that's sweet. I'll allow it for coolness factor.
Sweet.
And you catch Aru's hand and you look back as you see that line that thin line begins to grow in intensity, and you start to see it the two halves start spinning against each other, again creating this horrible sound of stone grinding against stone, before you start to see those what
Is it stone or metal?
you hear the sound of stone turning against stone.
Oh, okay.
Can I continue now?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You made the deal.
As that light grows in intensity, you start to see lights pull off from the equator, forming more circles that are also spinning in counter
Clockwise
rotations against itself.
Okay.
Before the whole thing is beginning to spin. And this very dizzying sight of lights and lines before the whole thing just explodes out. Need everyone to make dexterity saves.
Oh my god.
glad I got off of it.
You have bardic
Yeah, I
inspiration
got-
still in the Naro.
I got it.
I don't have to make it, right, Chris? It's just Cedric.
Yeah, it's just Cedric. If
Oh,
you're being
just-
carried
yeah.
still.
This is great. I get to sit back and relax because I get a +1 to Dex. So
I
this
wish
is perfect.
I could be doing it. I got my plus 13.
Or 19.
Save. Aru?
Oh, go ahead.
14.
Fail.
Is that with my my D6 bardic inspiration
On Aru?
on Aru?
Michael?
Yeah, Michael.
Yeah, I used it.
Yeah.
Venaro got a 19. Venari got a 14.
Aru and Venari failed.
Cool.
Take 1,000,000 damage each.
No, it's only 45.
Wait.
Oh.
I got a 15. Does that change anything?
It does.
Really? Because
You saved.
I forgot to
Off
add
by
my dex
one. Dang, Nat.
modifier.
What did I just say? 45.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, 45. That's what I thought.
I'm gonna have that. Is that an AOE attack? I still can't do
That-
evasion on that.
No, you cannot.
I'll
Is
still
it, is it a
I'll
But
still
I
is
can
it
roll
a
percentile.
projectile? Is it a projectile?
It is
I would
not
say
a projectile. It's an explosion.
Oh.
Percentile says that Aru took that on his back. or the opposite side of where you're at. So
Oh, so again, what does that mean?
no damage.
Oh, okay.
There you go. That's even better.
Rue's your tank.
Who is your tank? Okay, he's got 115 hit point max now. You can take it.
Well, I'm just glad I wasn't on it when that happened.
Aru, as you guys watch this orb just explode out with this blue energy, everyone but Aru is kind of like is dodging pieces of whatever this is. Aru, you get blown back and you're kind of tumbling head over heels with Zandak on your back.
Zandak's like, oh no.
Before Aru, you're able to steady yourself and collect your composure, and you see these just blue particles just start raining down on the city, and there's this stillness compared to the chaotic, storm that you were just in. It's incredibly still as you see these blue particles just fall down onto the city. What do you guys do?
I ask Aru, do we need to catch those?
I get out my. I grab my necklace. I grab my
Spear.
and I.
Staff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got it. You got me on that.
Got too much going on. Yeah, so like looking back at the center, Chris, like
With True Sight.
What is with True Sight? Like, do we like? Is Serene there? Is there nothing in
There's
the center?
nothing. It's all that you see is what I described.
Oh.
Uh-oh. We just blew up Rue's mom.
Yeah.
She just died. We killed Aru's mom.
That's just the way this game's been going.
That's why I'm
for me.
asking, should we collect the dust? Is this the ashes of
Hey,
Aru's mom?
but silver lining, Venaro survived this.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
lose
so-
one friend and he
so-
got
No, not
another.
yet. We're not done yet. We're
This
not done
blue
yet.
This blue dust that's falling, Chris. Like looking at it, like, is it magical? Is there?
It is magical.
Hold up my tongue.
Are you holding out your hand to try to catch some of it?
A little bit. I've got
It's like snow, right?
I got Redwick in my arms, but I'm like
Yeah,
holding
I
out
can
an
do
arm
it
here.
too. I'll try and scoop
Yeah.
some.
It's not like it's more liquid than that.
Oh, rain.
That it hits your hand, but then it doesn't like pool in your hand. It kind of makes its way around whatever side is closest, and then kind of drips off of your hand like it's being pulled down.
So it's
Can I
clearly
cast-
hydrophobic. Got
Can
it.
I cast Identify on it as it hits my hand?
Not necessarily, Dave.
Yeah, you
Close.
can.
What does that tell me?
This is a celestial essence.
Okay.
Does it look? I've got True Sight on too. Still, does it look like it's going to one location?
It does.
I
Oh.
fly towards that location.
Yeah, I would follow Rue.
Onward, my
Yeah,
steed.
Yeah. We'll be going. Is it going like towards the ground, or is it coming like someplace in the sky?
It's going towards the ground. You can start to see a pool of this light blue liquid forming at the bottom of the steps of High Hall.
All right.
That's where I'm
That's
headed.
where we're going. And I can get Redwick down so he feels like he can actually do something.
Perfect. I feel empowered once
You
again.
guys reach the ground, and I'm guessing Zandak, you jump off.
Yep.
Aru, what do you do?
I take my necklace and my spear and I put it in the liquid. See if that does anything.
Okay.
What's the third
So-
piece? Wasn't there three of them?
Yeah, her.
The
Oh,
celestial
okay.
essence.
Got it.
Aru, I imagine you're down on your hands and knees, and you take that amulet off of your neck, and then with the tip of the staff, you just plunge both of them into this coalescing pool of blue energy,
Right.
and you see there's a reaction. You see it start to pull the energy out of the head of the staff and also the gem.
Well, there goes my
amulet.
new staff.
as it just pulls out, and as soon as it's done pulling out all of that energy, and the stones and the head of the staff, they look dead, cloudy,
Right.
if you will. You start to see that pool start to take shape. You start to see legs form out of this liquid, and a torso connected to it. And before long, you see the shape of a female figure that's just laying on its side at the bottom of the stairs.
Chris, I'm gonna watch this, but I'm gonna start keeping an eye on around, because there was that second flying fortress, and just make sure nothing no unwelcome guests are coming in. I don't want to be caught unaware.
I will also
Chris,
be
I
doing
had
the same
no
thing.
idea.
I was
what's
gonna
going
say, hey Zandak, can you?
What? Okay, Cedric.
Because I have true sight. That's why.
Okay, if anything comes within 60 feet of you, man, I will let you know. All right?
That's good enough. Okay.
I will take care of beyond 60 feet.
Perfect.
Meanwhile, Aru,
Be invisible.
what do you do?
And I go down and I try to. Is she laying? Can I see her face?
No, her face is away from you.
So I flip gently, try to roll over so I can see if it's who I pray it is.
Although
The princess is in another castle.
this body looks, it still looks like liquid in form. When you touch it, it's solid, and so you are able to move her. Do you just roll her around, or do you roll her into your arms?
Right, I roll her into my arms gently. I mean, I'm trying to see if it's mother.
Violently, I shake her and say, "Wake up!"
You grab her, Aru, and hold her and turn her so that you can see her face, and it's your mother.
Is she alive? Do a health check, medicine check.
I mean, she has her eyes closed.
Do you need
I
help?
call out to her, mother, it's me, Aru, Baldur, wake up, mother. Please wake up, mother, please.
As you call out to Serene, she kind of squints her eyes a little bit before she kind of blinkingly opens them. She can tell that she is beyond exhausted. She says to you, Belgru, I knew you would come.
And I give her a big hug. And while I give her a big hug, I cast healing word into her.
No response.
No response to healing word?
No.
She's just.
Oh,
It's,
good.
again-
I was hoping I could use that spell and waste it.
Almost like this call cannot be completed. There's nothing on the other side of it to accept it.
Oh,
Where are you? Are you? It feels like you're here, but I can't heal you. Mother, what do I need to do?
The magic that you wield comes from me.
Lovely.
It's not going to work, Belgru.
I walk up hearing that.
Aru, as you hold on to Serene, you feel an overwhelming sense of comfort, of wholeness, of completeness, and for the first time in a long time, you get a sense and a feeling that can only be described as joy. It seems so foreign to you.
I imagine that there's a tear rolling out of my eye.
She reaches up and wipes that tear off of your cheek, and she kind of holds your face in her palm. She looks up at you and says, "Dear boy, you were never forsaken."
Don't talk like that. You're coming back. I saved you. You're coming back, Mom.
I'm here. And I will never abandon you again.
I need you to meet my friends. I've made some friends. I don't know if you know, but I've made some really good friends here. But right now, we've got some problems. And can you walk?
When you say that, we have problems, you see her eyes, although, I mean, she's all blue. I mean, there's no part of her that's not blue. But you see her
So she
eyes.
kind of like Venari.
Hey.
No, not anything like Benari.
Okay.
She's more. It's like liquid and crystalline at the same time. You see her eyes glow brightly, and she reaches up again and grabs your shoulder, and then you are kind of overtaken by a vision. Redgast, Cedric, Venari, and Zandak, you all see this happening, and you can see Aru's eyes glow that same crystalline blue color to it. Aru, okay. You are shown 4 different scenes. One is of that you've already seen before, of dragons amassing, and you see this ancient red dragon flying in the midst of all these other chromatic dragons, just kind of swirling and teeming around this very large red dragon, and you see 4 heads sprout from its neck in the 4 other chromatic colors before it lets loose this horrific roar. That scene closes and another one opens. You see Zariel standing on top of a flying fortress, flanked by a fleet of 6 other flying fortresses, with flying devils all teeming around her, with the heavy flail on her back as she stands and points out towards you.
Me.
That vision closes, and another one opens, and you see. You've seen him before. Yunogu, the demon lord Knoll Prince, standing amongst these other Knollish and Minotaur-like demons, numbers in the thousands of thousands.
You said, I'm sorry, stop real quick. Who's with them? I'm trying to write this stuff down. Knoll Prince, and who's with them? Demons?
Demon Knolls and Minotaurs.
Oh, good. Lovely.
Of types that you've seen before.
Mm-hmm.
And the Yunogu, he's up on his back 2 legs, and he lets out this horrendous howl. And then they all start yipping and chattering and laughing around him. And then finally, the last scene that you are shown as it comes into view, you see the twisted and demonic shape of Newander, riding on the back of that beetle that you've seen before. And with him are all manner of other types of demons. And he is their leader, and you just see them marching in loose formation, with him at the head, that wicked gnarled bow strapped to his back, and Dwarkar's hammer strapped to his side. And before that one closes and you're brought back to holding Serene in your arms. She says, "Son, they're coming. They'll be here in 3 days."
All of them?
Awesome.
I think we found the end of the campaign.
I turned to Cedric. I'm like, I totally knew that would happen.
You guys
Well, we
didn't
don't know
see that.
any of
Yeah, I
this
was
yet.
gonna say nobody saw.
Oh,
it.
that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Well, we heard her say that to a Rue, right?
They'll be here in 3 days, but we don't know what that means.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Our backup. 3 days.
Yeah, our backup's here. Great.
We're
Yeah,
all
the
like,
Celestials are coming.
yeah.
We're saved.
I say, what can we do?
We need to make preparations. She takes that hand that was on your shoulder and reaches out and touches the ground, puts her palm on the ground. And you start to see this blue energy start to weave and make its way all throughout the city. Cedric and Gast and Venari and Zandak, you start to see these supposedly slain bodies come back to life.
Cool.
Like,
I know.
actually come back to life?
Yeah.
Or just reanimated?
I
Not
have a
really.
friend. I have a friend that you're going to want to meet. Oh, you brought him back to life. Oh, maybe he won't be happy with that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. We're going to have a very interesting conversation with that man at some point.
Zandak, you see Bernie rush up to you and say, "Oh, thank the gods, you made it here in time." And then you see two people rush up to her flanks. One, a very pale alabaster skin human woman with silvery hair. And another one next to her is a dark-skinned man, human, bald, with kind of a brass-colored cloak around him.
We need more than just 3 of you.
More dragons. Yay.
Give me a gold one.
We need the big boy.
We don't
We
need
need-
Bahamut.
We need
Please.
Zandak Scott.
We don't need
This is all gonna
Bahamut.
ride. This is all gonna ride on Zandak.
Yeah.
Nah.
Sure, hope not.
Well, we're done.
Blow that harmonica. Blow that harmonica.
As Serene, it still is channeling this energy throughout the city. You see Bernie and those two others beside her just kind of look out and are just taking in the scene. And beside them rushes up this tiger-faced Rakshasa that you know as Mahadi.
I want to kill him.
And he says, "Well, this is going to be some party." And that's where we're going to end tonight.
Ooh, yeah.
Oh,
3
hey,
days,
it's on you.
guys. 3 days.
Wow.
It's on you.
Game
So
days.
how many game sessions
7.
is that?
I'm calling it now. I'm calling it a 7.
So you think we're ending at 76?
So I'm saying 7 sessions until the fight, and then like 4 or 5 more for the fight.
Okay.
Well, the first thing we have to do is you have to go to Mahadi's to go shopping. And that's gonna
Yeah,
be
we gotta
at least
go
2
shopping.
sessions.
That's the
That's
first.
2
I feel
sessions
like
right there.
I feel like shopping isn't the right term for it anymore. It's like we need this to save your life.
Yeah.
Like
I
Hand
feel
it
like
over.
at any point Mahadi can just be like, "Peace out. I don't care anymore."
well, we're not talking about Mahadi though. He's not the one selling us stuff. It's the other people there in the
But
Wandering
does-
Emporium.
Does anyone get the image of the Hobbit at the end of the Hobbit?
The
All
Battle
the-
of the
all the-
Five Armies or whatever.
Battle of the Five Armies? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't the
That's
demons
the
and
impression I
devils
kind of got.
don't the demons and devils not like each other though?
That is
They're
correct.
they're the endless war, the blood war, or whatever
Okay.
it's called down here. Yeah, they
That
hate
is
each
what
other.
it's called.
So
Yeah.
we can just let them kill each other off, and then we can go in and clean up.
The only 2 of those vision, which we still don't know about yet, that will potentially work together is Newander's faction and the Knoll faction, because they're both
Potentially.
demons.
Potentially.
But they're
Yeah,
also
I
it's
think
also
so.
demons, so like
Yeah.
they're
Oh,
chaos. But I think it might be that Newanders is Talos, is what Chris is
Yeah.
trying to get across, is that that's
I
Talos
like that.
coming.
Like basically, my decisions early on like caused us to have one
you
more
totally
army.
affected
Dude,
this.
I feel
it-
really good
negative.
about that.
this is so cool. Like so much of what we have done has affected this outcome. Like
Oh yeah.
Oscar, like Dwarkar is like the biggest thorn in our side because of the actions you took.
Well, and it's
Like-
not just that; it's the actions that we all took as a group after the fact too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Tiamat's Rising and all that, that's pretty much all
Yes.
on us.
That's
That's
us.
pretty much our
That's
fault.
us.
we
That's our fault.
we started that.
Here's
Um,
this orb of dragonkind. Have fun. Bye.
Now, guys, I don't know what you're thinking, but I have a different opinion on. You guys are talking about letting them to fight it out and see whoever wins, and then we fight the last.
Oh, I don't think
No.
that'll be an option.
No.
I don't think that's an
No.
option.
No.
That's not what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we need to.
No, this
We
is
need to focus on the bad guys. Everyone needs to be fighting.
Which one's that?
Tiamat?
I need to,
Yeah,
I need to
well,
narrow
yeah.
that down a bit.
Tiamat. Everyone hates Tiamat. We've already heard this. That's what we had from Lulu. No one. I mean, they'd rather be ruled by demons or devils, but not Tiamat.
I don't know if they'd rather be ruled by demons, but
No, demons. Yeah. But Tiamat is the enemy to both the demons and the devils.
yeah.
I don't
Well,
think
I mean,
demons
that's
and
what we
devils
need
would
to
ever
do.
work
I
together,
mean
though.
that's the thing though is that the devils are also the enemy of the demons and
I
Tiamat.
know that. But sometimes you have to put aside your battle and say,
They won't.
all right, today we don't fight.
Yeah, go tell him that.
yeah.
Like
Find
this
out.
is I didn't even think about that. Like it was the 4 of them. I didn't even think about this, but you're exactly right, Michael. It is 5 armies because we're the 5th army.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And we're
think
not gonna
my-
we're not gonna be able to defeat them all. The only one
that-
that's not there is one Farce guy that wants to kill us. And of course, Mike Tolona.
I think
Who knows if they don't come?
I think there's
Tolona's
a
here.
legitimate chance, and I
Yeah.
don't think we should rule this out, of redeeming Zariel.
Yep.
If
That's what I'm talking about. I
because
think we
if
can redeem Zariel, and I believe we can also convince.
here's the thing,
Okay,
if
word
we
it
can
down.
redeem Zariel and save Newander, that eliminates half of our problems.
Well, I mean, they still have their armies. Like
True, but I'm
Like-
less
But
concerned
Newander's-
about
Newander's got the demons.
Some.
no.
half the demons.
And it's not Newander that has them, it's like Talos that has them. So
It's
if,
Talos Dwarkar.
True.
if Newander gets
So-
saved, we have Newander, but we don't have Talos.
Yeah. Out of game, guys. As I mean, the writing's on the wall. This is the end game.
Yeah.
Right.
What?
Yeah.
Are you sure, Chris?
We are in the end game. And just be aware, I am not going to be pulling my punches. whatever the outcome of this conflict is, it's going to be what it is.
Mhm.
And so not everyone, may not make it out of this fight. And who,
Oh yeah, I have no purpose now.
who fills the void of leadership, of control and power in Avernus will be directly related to your guys' decisions in the preparations and execution of your plan.
Oh, we got a plan.
We have to have a plan?
Yeah,
You have
we have
3 days.
3. He gave us 3 days. We have to plan.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
whole point of that.
So just know that.
12 hours I'm going to be spending just making a new Venaro.
Does
Yeah,
anybody
Michael,
have,
when you
like-
chose to do that instead of going straight to Serene, I was just like cringing. Like, okay.
does anybody
That's what you
have
were expecting,
spells
'cause-
that could get people out of the city?
I can plane
No,
shift
not really.
people
Not
there and
enough
back,
for it to
but not
matter.
enough. Not enough for it to matter.
Can we break these chains
I mean,
and
we
let it
have
rise?
we have what, 3? It looks like 3
No.
machines. Flying fortresses? Like I feel like we could load a ton of people up in
The
those.
maiden is like
The maiden
honestly,
has no defensive or offensive capability.
yeah. Like
Yeah.
I would legitimately have to gather as many resources as possible, and that would be it. That's all
I mean
gas would
for
do.
evacuating. Throw them on
I
that thing and
guess.
evacuate the city in the
Like
beginning.
an arc,
Yeah,
like an arc, and it would just keep floating up.
yeah, just
The
basically
issue-
take people away from the city for the fight.
The issue, there's another part of this as well, is that you guys have probably all forgotten about this.
Probably.
But your characters would not have, because this was the whole point, is
Yes.
that all of the inhabitants of El Terrell made an oath on the Creed Resolute, which is an infernal contract tying them to Avernus. And so it's not just break the chains and get El Terrell out of here, it's find a way to undo the Creed Resolute.
Which that is a contract with Zariel.
Yes.
So it's redeem Zariel or kill Zariel. Or
So I'm just
side with Zariel.
I know you guys are going to be thinking about this over this next week, or I'm guessing we might not play for a couple weeks.
Yep.
Realistically.
Probably true.
Yeah.
And so I just want you guys to have all of the information in your minds as you think about this of, okay, what do we actually need to prepare? How are we going to do this? What is the actual objective? And the Creed Resolute is the objective.
Right.
Okay.
Yep. As far as next week,
If your goal is to save El Terrell. I mean, you guys could
No, we could just be like,
peace
nah,
out at this point. Thanks for the magic items.
bye.
No, but
See y'all
that's
later.
just it. And that's what we have to realize. If Zariel remains here and wins, nothing changes. If the
Yeah.
demons or the devils, no, she's in charge of the devil. If the demons take back over, then there's no change really. I mean, there's going to be a change, but it's not.
Oh,
But if
the
Tiamat,
demons.
if Tiamat lives, Tiamat's not going to be satisfied with just ruling this world.
I feel like if the demons win, that's worse.
Honestly, I mean,
No.
so in the grand scheme of things, any one of those 3 winning for us is bad.
Yes.
But in the grand scheme of things of the 9 hells, if anyone but Zariel wins, it's largely inconsequential.
Yeah.
Because we know from lore what happens if the demons almost take over Avernus.
Well,
Is
I don't know.
that so why this war is endless is the demons slowly over time will start to take over Avernus, and when they're about to take over Avernus, Asmodeus musters the armies of the other 8 hells and casts them back into the abyss, and then it starts all over again. That's why it's an endless war.
Yeah.
Right, which is why it's okay if Zariel wins and the devils win, or the demons win, because the battle will just continue on.
Well, I don't think he's going to be okay with Tiamat doing that either. Tiamat is not a threat to him.
Tiamat is a threat to all of us. This is something we talked about.
Yeah,
With,
no. We want to kill her for sure, but
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah,
saying,
Asmodeus
No,
could care less.
No, I don't think so. I believe and Chris, correct me if I'm wrong, but we had a discussion and that with Barney. Why can't I think of her name?
Bernie.
Bernie. And it was known that Tiamat has got a bigger plan, and we heard this from when we were there that helped. They gave her the power to be released. We heard that she's got that she's a bigger threat than any of the other ones, right?
Well,
am I right?
No. Here's some things to consider. Anyone that rules Avernus is not satisfied with ruling Avernus. That's why Elturel's here, right? This was Zariel's overreaching. She's not just satisfied with ruling this land of the dead and demons and devils and stuff like that. She is now actively trying to pull parts of the material plane into her plane. So, and I mean that's Tiamat would be trying to get back to the material plane.
Right, which we know that.
Demons, I mean, if as Scott just correctly pointed out, I mean, if the demons win this conflict, they're not going to win. What's going to happen is, if the demons win, it's going to awaken Asmodeus, which then everybody loses.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the only win outcome for us is if everyone else loses and we win.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the whole point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or we side with one faction.
That is why we have 3 days to figure out, because this is a puzzle of all puzzles. It's a conundrum.
Yeah.
Aru, before I forget, because I want you to be able to have this into your character sheet. You after she's done raising everybody in Elturel, Serene adds her essence back into that amulet and the staff.
Oh, good.
And she places her hand on your chest, and you feel this just empowerment.
I figured he was getting an upgrade here.
Yep. Everybody's getting an upgrade.
You gain what is called the Seraph's Embrace. You get +3 to your spellcasting modifier.
There you go.
Wait a minute. Good, that's nice. That was the only thing, like I said, I was jealous of.
You
My
gain
spell casting, right?
Yep.
Yes.
You gain the Tough Feat.
Ooh, way. Wow. New tank.
And you gain an internal blessing that functions like the magic item Cube of Force.
Don't know what that is,
Yeah.
Okay.
but it sounds cool.
Yeah.
What is it called again? An eternal blessing?
Yep.
Okay.
That functions like the Cube of Force, and so for practical reasons, you're gonna use it like you would the Cube of Force, but it's not an actual material thing that you hold on to. It's something internal, and that does not need to be attuned.
Cool.
Yeah, I have one other question for you. You gain protection from evil that I have with the Requiem. Is that a specific entity, or is that all evil entities?
The spell
It's
listed.
the spell.
Protection from good and evil. It gives you that against like fiends.
I thought you had to choose.
No. It's all of them.
Well, you have to choose good or evil.
No, you don't.
Okay, well,
Really?
No, it's just
No.
either
Yeah, the
or.
spell is protection from good and evil.
and evil.
It's not good or evil.
Yeah.
I just figured if you were, realistically,
It's evil.
yeah.
Yeah. But it also works at the same time against celestials and like Fae and other things that.
I don't think Fae. I don't think.
Or maybe not Fae. I don't remember what it all is.
I feel like Fae are evil anyways. So
Fae, I think, are more like chaotic neutral than evil.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what I
sounds-
would have guessed too. Are we looking up? What were we arguing about again? Protection against good evil. I had that up here a minute ago.
I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
All right.
See you, Oscar.
see you,
Later.
Oscar.
Have a good Christmas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you too.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
we
too.
are not playing next week.
Correct.
Yeah. All right. See you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Yep. Take care.
Something else to consider, guys. And I don't know if this is a bad idea or not. What if we engage one army earlier and try and take them out?
I mean, but the thing is, like, how would we determine?
I would say, like, if we were to do this strategy, would be go to Zariel first and try and turn her, and if mission fails, we kill her, and then we saved El Terrell and we can leave.
I just ignore the other three.
Yep.
I mean, you can go ahead and leave if you. Would
Well,
like.
that's true. That we gotta save me one or two. Yeah, but conceivably, mission is accomplished.
There's two things. Like, there's two other things. Cedric is kind of bound to dealing with 3 of these 4 armies.
Yeah. But I'm saying, like, conceivably, if we want to save the lives of the people in El Terrell, to me, that might be the best way of dealing with it.
Yeah, I
Get El
think,
Terrell back to the material plane before the fight even starts.
Yes.
Ooh.
I do think Zariel's forts would be the best chance for us to, like, if we basically beat her and turn her back, or like change her, and we might be able to get like her help from her army against the other 3 forces. But
No, if we turn her, there's no way.
she would be
If
the only
we-
one that we'd have even a remote chance of getting help from, though.
Yeah, out of all
Out of the
4
4,
options,
yeah.
she's the best one to side with in this case to get her to break the contract, or B, turn her and she breaks it on her own.
Another thing to consider is what friends and allies have you made along the way?
Which we have Mahadi here. The only other, correct me if I'm wrong, because this has been over the course of like 2 years. We might be able to call on Bell for aid.
I think Bell, you not necessarily aid, more just be like, hey, if you wanna actually show yourself as being worthy of taking this back over, this is where you need to be.
There's also inherent risk there, right?
There is. It's a battle of 6 armies then.
Yeah.
I mean, like, for a devil, will he hesitate in betraying you guys?
Nope.
Probably not. But he also has an army, so
We could ask Mordekainen.
Could ask Mordenkainen whether or not he'd be willing to do anything.
I mean, just ask.
Yeah.
Can't hurt to ask. I am proficient in panashing.
The entire time, because the panache only lasts a minute, right?
Well, I
you're
mean,
saying someone to teleport Zandak around to.
I'm not saying like during the fight, just like giving us like helping us get prepared type of thing. Like if he can give us
I
items
love
and stuff.
I would begin
I love the imagery of leading up to this. We just leave Zandak with Mordenkainen, and he's constantly panashing Mordenkainen. Never goes to sleep, just panashing him the whole time to getting him to stay.
I could do it.
Aru, you got your muse back.
Yeah.
And now our spell save DC is 21,
That's crazy.
which will be super helpful for this.
Well,
Yep.
did that affect my spell save also, Chris?
Yeah.
+3 spellcasting, also my save?
Yeah,
Yeah,
saves go up.
right?
Your saves and attack rolls go up.
That means better Eldritch Blasts.
It does mean better Eldritch Blasts.
No.
Don't you
No, it
use
just
your
means I
spell
have a better-
attack?
a better chance to hit. Yeah.
Yeah. To be honest with you guys, I didn't even know the Knolls were a faction in this.
Nope.
I mean, they probably wouldn't have been without Newander or Car.
Maybe,
Car.
or, and Chris, this you can not tell us or not, but there was the option very early on in the campaign to go to the demon spawner, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If we went that route instead, would we have encountered them?
I feel like that would have been the much shorter route through this campaign.
I agree, because we went on the fetch quest, and the fetch quest is what resulted. Think about it like this, guys. We went on that fetch quest for that letter of introduction that got us nothing, and because of that, Tiamat is rising.
Yep.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
No, we already agreed that we caused
Belle
so many
isn't
of our
helping
own
us.
issues.
It sounds like hell.
Oh. No, this is exciting. Like, this is everything
big.
you could want out of an end of a high level campaign.
Yeah, the stakes are going to be high.
I only wish we got one more level so I get all my cool stuff.
What cool stuff
No.
you want?
I just want my
9th level spell.
9th.
I want my 9th level spell, and I want to gain the
I
fire
know.
immunity and the bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing resistance.
Chris, is there a chance that we
Go
could level
take a
up?
fight in these next 3 days. Go grind some XP.
Just boom, boom, boom.
Any chance we could level up like mid-session next time?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what you guys are going to do, so I can't make any promises.
Here's a metagame thing. Potentially, if we engage one of the armies early and win, it might get us another level. Then we could go in and be stronger for the next one.
That wish spell.
Zandak won't
You
get
get
much.
This is what it could be. Then we just get a rue to wish them out of the infernal contract, wait a day, get the 9th level spell, and then wish for Nukar to be